Yeah, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I forgot to mute my monitor. Okay. Well, konnichiwa, konbanwa, haya gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. I know this is a much earlier start time than I would usually do. Not that simple after all. But I wanted to play some Suikoden. We were at a point where the big battles I think were about to kick off last time. And during yesterday's sad stream, I kept thinking to myself, and I kept wondering, I'm like, what's gonna happen? Like, something huge is gonna happen. And like, I kept pondering in my head, and I was, well, there's really only one way to find out, right? And that's to actually go and do the game. So after I did my weekly stuff on Horizon today, and got my login points on Cat's Eye, I was like, you know what? I want to play some Suikoden. I really have been... This game started off very slow. And frankly, if I'm being honest with you, difficulty-wise, it hasn't been incredibly difficult. It's a very easy RPG, especially once I got Zarase, because she's like so ridiculously strong, it's not even funny. The Star Rune in particular is very strong. Then again, I mean, I have the Rage Rune, which is strong. There's a lot of powerful magics I have at this point. So, like, really, the question will be resource management, right? If I come across a difficult battle and I don't have any of those rune powers ready to go, oh, now we're talking a difficult battle. But if I'm prepared and healed up to fight something, I have not found any serious challenge in this game whatsoever. That doesn't make it a bad game, that it started slow and has very little challenge. The story has been out of this world. I'm not gonna say this lightly, and maybe I might change my position by the end of it. But this story might be the best Suikoden story I've ever seen. And I'm saying that fully aware of Suikoden 1 and 2. I don't like how many times people are like, Prince this, Prince that, Your Highness this, Your Highness that. That annoys the crap out of me. I definitely don't like the fact that the character starts off as a prince and it's so heavily acknowledged. But at the same time, it's being very, it's built into this grand story. And I really want to beat up the bad guy. Like, he's a disgusting man, and he needs to get taken out. And very rarely has a game ever given me that feeling. Usually the bad guy is vague or mysterious, where it's a god that appears in the last hour of the game. I mean, come on guys, you all played a bazillion RPGs. We all love them, you know, but like, did Necron in Final Fantasy IX ever make any sense? You know, there's many more examples than that I could give to. It's very common. So like, the Godwin family in Suikoden 5 has been evil and manipulative and deceptive and not maniacal or anything, but like reasonably human, and in a way that drives for power and wants power, and is driven by greed. So they're believable, but they're disgusting enough that you do not like them. Nobody would want to live under them if they understood how they were. And you feel this obligation to rise up and stop something that's that evil, destroying that much. And it's because, like, one of the things about Suikoden that kind of, like, for instance, 4 and Suikoden 4, this makes me giggle a lot, is you have the boat. And all the 108 stars will eventually reside on the boat. And you sail that boat all over the place. And eventually you meet Vicky, and Vicky can teleport the boat to the different towns you've already been to. Which is super handy, right? We all love fast travel. but it didn't feel as real and as measured. And the army building, and you guys know I love Chisato, the little puppet, the puppeteer, and entertaining the children and using her bravery to save that child. That was possibly my favorite moment in this entire game, and that was an optional side character. So, long story short, I'm very, very impressed with this game. And so, it took a while to get to this point. The first couple times I played, I was like, it's Suikoden. It's nice. This is kind of nice. But I found myself often saying to myself, I would rather be playing Suikoden 3 or Suikoden 2. Or honestly, there's even a couple times the first naval battle, I was saying to myself I would have rather played Suikoden 4. Because the naval battles in Suikoden 4 are amazing. I don't know why people hate on that game so much, because it's not that bad. Suikoden 4 is a perfectly good Suikoden. I think its biggest sin was that it only had 4 characters instead of 6 characters in your playable party. That's a whole long conversation. Either way, Suikoden 5 is shaping up to be everything I've read, which is an amazing way to go out. I'm really sad that this game did not sell more. Just like Radiata Stories and a couple of other late PS2 games, when the PlayStation 3 came out, gaming changed for everybody. Everybody kind of fragmented off and started doing their own favorite genres because everything was digital. People stopped buying discs. And when people stopped buying discs, friends stopped handing game discs over to other friends to borrow and try their game. And there's a lot less game sharing and coming over to your friend's house to play this and that. And with online multiplayer, you tended to play online with people who played the same games as you. Whereas when online multiplayer didn't really exist, you kind of had to stomach it sometimes and play games that were more out of your comfort zone just to have people to play games with. Like, I'll give you an example, and I'm sorry if I'm ranting, but Mario Kart or, now let's use Mario Kart. Mario Kart's a perfect example. I like Mario Kart. I like playing Mario Kart with people. It's a lot of fun. Would I want to spend all my time playing Mario Kart with people online? No, I would probably rather play an MMORPG, personally. But both are still good games. So that's what drives me to do that, you know? That's what drives me to play those types of games, is the access. So back in the day, you know, I'd have my brother and I'd play a game he liked, and then sometimes he'd play a game with me that I liked, and we'd have, you know, those mutual moments where we'd suck it up in the game and the other person didn't like a ton. This is why my brother knows the Sailor Moon games and a few others, and I know a few of the games that he likes, especially the tactical RPGs. So yeah, I think that's kind of the type of thing that led to why Suikoden, Radiata Stories, and a bunch of very good PlayStation 2 games kind of fell off the RPG cliff. I think a bunch of people started moving into their more mature genres that they like, whether it be first-person shooters, third-person shooters, MOBAs, mobile puzzle games, all the different type of stuff. And for me, I realized that I really liked MMORPGs and RPGs and like fighting games, and I kind of solidified in my favorite games. Even though, you know, I played tons of games, I started only focusing on the games I love the most. Now, as you guys know, my PlayStation 2 broke before I ever got to finish this game, and that's why I don't know this one as well as the prior 4. But we're fixing that today. Well, I mean, not today specifically, but we're working on fixing it today. And I hope to finish this game. Where it's gonna lead, I don't know. I know there's probably gonna be some more sad moments. I know this story is very dark. Is it the darkest game I played? No. Not even close. But it is dark. And it is very realistic. So I'm hoping that we can have some adventure. Anyway, I'm ranting. Lots of ranting. What are we? That's 16 minutes! Oh my gosh. I should be changing the category to just chatting. I'm being all fraudulent. But Yahoo teams. For credits, thank you for claiming first, Lala. Thank you for claiming second, Salty. Thank you for claiming third, Etron. Yahoo Yahoo Suikoden, or well, Yahoo Yahoo Serafina. I know how to talk, words are easy. Let's move over the game screen. Oh, this is where. Oh, he's the magic trainer. Haha! Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Oh, you can take it further, too. Look at this. Frey can upgrade his magic now. Okay, I go full A. I go full A. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's make incantation better, too. Wait, magic defense can go higher? Oh, not with you, it can't. Okay, so there's a better magic trainer. Are we gonna recruit, like, Leknot herself? I'm pretty much trying to prepare for a, very potent battle. I'm really maxing out the prince. Apparently he can take magic defense to S. I wonder who will let him train that though. Alright, Jan. Yo, this only points to. There's a guy would never let me take stuff this far once I recruited him, I don't think. Wait, Leon also has the mine, right? But she can't take it any further than E. How does she have to find right? She can't take, but she can take her magic further. Sorry, I'm just ranting now that I'm starting to see the end of the stats. This was the thing in Suikoden 3, right? Where you could upgrade, like, their proficiency in things. But now I can do Divine Right, because it matches the okay. You can only take it as far as probably magic and incantation actually went naturally. Okay. Vicky, you got some spare points? Repeat magic casting percentage. Yes. Click chain magic to A. Sarase, you have a couple points too, yeah? Let's gas up Sarase. Is that much more than that, unfortunately? Yeah, I know, you're frustrated. You're just in my castle wondering when the magic's gonna come. Alright, Zagai. I'm with you. Yeah, I can't take anything past C. Fate Control. Oh, he's got all these new ones. Triple Harmony. Interesting. Those are all new, but apparently the guy isn't amazing at that. Let's, dump off the wind piece. Put the crazed orb away. The boost orb away. Magic one. Try to free up a couple slots so I'm not stressed out later. I'm gonna use that Stone of Luck as well. Okay, so let's identify the painting. Oh, there's the shop. Okay, so he sits next to... Yeah, I'll make sure this one doesn't burn down. It's almost like he has every single... Holy cow. I think he sells every single thing I've encountered in the game so far. Fascinating. Alright, sold all that. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. Let's go to the dwarf camp. Oh, what's this? You brought me a new hammer, Haven? Handed over the silver hammer. Excellent. I'll be the best dwarf who ever did smith with this baby. Well, I can take it up another level. 2,700. Junkies. Okay. We're leveling it up to 11. Yahoo, yahoo, Zeus. At the zone first. Let's leave the zone first. I think we need to trigger another time to ask him. And then level it up to 12 and then ask him again. Once he's upgraded a weapon to level 12, I think he's willing to join my base. And then I'll have... finally have all the town functionality in my base. Well, most of it. Oh. Guess not. Alright, 3,500 to level 12. I know there's a gold hammer too, so I guess 15 will be the cap. Oh wait, conversation trigger. Not a shabby job if I do say so myself. Bet you can't say I'm just a pretend weapons master anymore, no way. After I forged this baby. Will you join us now? Sounds great, human. I'd love to. Dongu, come here, boy. Oh boy, this guy. Damn, master again. It's funny because the game guide say you can't get this guy yet. Maybe I misread it, but yeah. Don't you get it yet, pretend weapons master? Shut up and get going on those nails, boy. That's all you're good for. No pretend weapons master. Silence, boy. Ouch. Master, violence is wrong. Violence is wrong, is it? Yet you want to forge tools for killing, huh? Well, you do, don't you? It's not it. I just enjoy the work. Improved just a little and now you're all cocky. I don't need anyone like you working under me. You're fired. Fired, I tell you. Go to the prince's castle if you want. Go anywhere. I don't care. Master. You think my skills have improved? Thank you, Master. And he did admit that in this slew of insults. Idiot, I just fired you and you're happy? Master, thank you for everything you've taught me. I'll make you proud. Just get out of here, boy. Yes, Master. Apparently, you managed to try to ask to go to my castle last time. You said no. Your Highness, Master says I could go. I could join you. You've befriended Dongo. I'd better get ready. I'll head straight to the castle as soon as I'm all set. See you there. Okay, so that was just an afterthought. I thought I wouldn't be able to recruit him until I had the gold hammer. I'm just like, oh, let's just get a weapons upgrade for this really hard battle coming up. And then the game was like, oh, do you want a blacksmith at your castle? Not that way. Okay, so the champion's rune works there. I guess some monsters are powerful enough that the champion rune won't scare them away. For a while, we weren't getting any random encounters. I guess I was way ahead. Okay, so here's where he hangs out. Oh, this is a castle. A place inspiring, sure, forge some serious weapons. You know, while we got you here, Leon, could we upgrade your weapon? And Vicky and Zarase. If you all can't tell, I'm not messing around. I'm having a botch. Had to sell something. I'm like pretty much trying to come for bear. I know we're coming into a serious one. Let's sell the one skunk orb, actually. Should be enough. I don't want to get rid of anything too key. Let's get that last upgrade. I swear, weapons upgrades have been the thing I probably spent the most potch on this entire game. I do actually want to change some traveling companions here. I'll make sure that they're looking pretty good too. Kyle. Roy. Okay. I need to sell a few more things, just in case. That net me at least a couple upgrades. Let's see. Roy's sitting on level 1. Oh my. Okay, and then Kyle's at level 7. Alright, Roy. We're gonna give you some upgrades. I sure will throw a couple upgrades in the Norma. Lovely baton. Mysterious was gonna change into the name of. I just baton. It lost its lovely. And no more monies. Sort the inventory. I can take the elevator. Third floor. I want to check the wall and see how many of the 108 stars I'm actually missing. I think we're down to 20. I could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I stand corrected. I was close, but we were missing 25 of the 108 stars. Some will get through the main story, I'm sure. And there's gonna be a couple optional ones mixed in there. Alright, so I'm gonna run down the princess room. We're popping another save because we're gonna enter some serious territory here. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get a chance to save this. Oh wait, that's the 4th floor. I love the music on the 4th floor, but we need to get a worm. Prince, we have terrible, terrible news. I'm afraid Lady Miyaki's is correct, Your Highness. We have word of the enemy's new military campaign, Your Highness. Rumor has it that Limslea herself will be leading an army to crush the rebellion. That kind of does sound like my little sister, doesn't it? She wound up bursting through the Knights meeting in the beginning of the game, whatever. She got frustrated. She's like, brother isn't coming. I need to do this myself. Those damn Godwins are forcing her to do this. They'll probably have a knife through her back the whole battle. I don't know about that, Lady Sileeds. I suspect Limslea is feeling some mixed emotions. She's been trapped in a castle for a while now. We've been, well, building an army pretty much. How can they possibly thrust a young child onto the battlefield and to face her own brother? The monsters. She kinda chose to do with her. Yeah. I was gonna say thanks, Miyaki, for giving us some important intel here. No, I think the princess might have suggested this herself. What? How would the princess put herself in danger like that? She loves her brother. But in the Sun Palace, she's so far away from him. Maybe she thinks that even in well, let me try the line again. Maybe she thinks that even meeting as enemies on the battlefield is better than sitting around in the Sun Palace. Yeah, God, I actually get it. I get it. It's not good, but I get it. Perfect. Let's help her out. Help her? How can we do that? By kidnapping the princess? Lucretia! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're doing a princess napping, apparently. Kidnapping her? Ah, I get it. The Godwins are able to brand our forces as rebels and traitors in the eyes of the people. But they can only do that because they control the princess. If the princess came over to our side, they'd lose all legitimacy. And the war would be over. Well, you're right. Indeed. Perhaps this is exactly what the princess herself has in mind. She may be young, but she does not lack in intellect or shrewdness. She takes after her parents. And above all, she is the prince's little sister. Well, I think she probably just really wants to see the prince again. But whatever. I think Miyaki's is right on this. I think Lucretia is overanalyzing her tactical awareness. What do you think, Your Highness? Does kidnapping your little sister sound like fun? Oh my gosh. What kind of question is that, Lucretia? No, it's a Godwin trap. No, we're going for it, guys. You know we're going for it. Then it's settled. Prince, let's do it. What could be better than saving the princess and ending the war, all at the same time? I don't know about this. Auntie has doubts. What is Auntie gonna do? Did you say something, Lady Silence? Oh no, nothing. Just thinking to myself, I don't buy it, Silence. So, how are we going to abduct the princess? We need to have this down in every detail. The princess's forces will be coming from the south to retake Darat. We'll have Roy harass the enemy lines. While their army is distracted, we'll attack swiftly with 3 small groups. First, we'll lure in the bodyguards away from the princess. Second, we'll drive a wedge between them. And the third, we'll abduct the princess. I'd like you to organize the 3 groups immediately, Your Highness. Here we go. This mission will require many specialized skills, so I'll gather a few of your select comrades. Please wait a moment, Your Highness. Alright, Your Highness, first, let's decide the group that will lure the bodyguards away from the princess. Let's have Roy, the prince's double, do the honors. About time I get to do something around here. It may be against my better judgment, but I shall accompany this child. This child stands no chance against the Twilight Rune, so I must watch over him. Oh, that's right, they still have the Twilight Rune. Thanks for the hydrate, Seraphina. Geez, my buttons are activating everything today, aren't they? So that was a super powered up sip. I guess I appreciate the help, lady. How about a little more respect here? Try earning it. Oh, no. Stupid cloak lady, how about getting some sun sometime? How about not? Now. No fighting, you two. Okay, let's build on this room. Who else would you like to accompany Roy and Zarase? Alright, so I'm losing Zarase. That's a big blow. Alright, but Zarase can handle this whole group herself. So let's give them some weaker people. Like strong. Alright, Bernadette. Yeah, let's say strong enough to hold their own. But like, not making me worried. Let's give you Buyer Kieran. Din? Yeah, sure. You know Din. I gotta remove somebody? Oh no. Okay, give him an entourage person. It's strange that they only have 5 slots, but okay. Alright, who should I give you? His Forge? Like, is that on the go? And pretty cool. Alright, let's give them Murad. Okay. Next, we need to decide on the group that will drive a wedge between the princess and her distracted bodyguards. No need to discuss this one. The bodyguards are sure to be the queen's knights, so I'm on it. And I definitely want to put a beating on Zahak for all those times he talked back to me. What about Alania? Oh no, you can't ask me to put my hands on the babes. Kyle! Seriously? You're gonna need to beat up some babes, okay? Don't want to hurt their best assets, you know? Well, we'll need someone to take care of her then. So who will go with Kyle, Your Highness? I guess we gotta give him Miyaki's, don't we? Can I give him Miyaki's, or is Miyaki staying back? Yeah, I know Miyaki's will get the job done. I guess not. Yeah, it looks like Zeke Miyaki's is not on the auction list. Okay, alright, we're giving Kyle Belkut. Might give him Al Hazard. What does this say? Let's do it, Jean. Raven's a lower level than I thought, holy cow. Are we giving Nakia? I might give you Vicky. Yeah, let's give you Becky. So Kyle can take 6 with him. I guess somebody's gonna be in the 6th slot on the Roy party. And then the entourage. Marina. Oh, good. Belkut's coming too. Yeah, Marina's happy Belkut's on this team. Finally, let's decide on the group that will kidnap, or rescue, the princess. You're the only man for the job, Your Highness. You're her brother, after all. I'm going too, then. I knew I wasn't shaking you, Miyaki, or Leon. Oh, I get Miyaki's too? Okay, alright, at least somebody's getting Miyaki's on the team. And I want to see my precious niece again, so I'll come along. Oh, see, we got Auntie too? Yeah, Prince's team's already strong. Hi, Your Highness. Who else will you take? We got Freya, Neon, Miyaki's, and Sileeds, I mean. Like, come on. And Sir Egbert in there for the money. And I got 2 more slots. Did I bring Isabel? Matthias? Think so. Yeah, Matthias. Ignore, we're getting you Isabel. Okay. Are you happy with these groups, Your Highness? I hope so. Alright, Your Highness. It's settled then. The enemy hasn't set out yet, so we'll get a jump on them. Let's move out tomorrow. Rest up tonight, everybody. Leon. Huh? Oh, we know it's Roy. Roy? What are you doing? Roy? No, I'm His Royal Highness the Prince, regal and benevolent ruler of the Raging Blossom Army. You promised not to wear that wig inside the castle, Roy. Ah, damn, how'd you know it was me? The eyes? You're the only one I can't fool. I can even fool that old auntie of his sometimes. Wait, are you telling me you do this a lot? Well, you better cut it out, right now. Alright, sweetie. I ain't gonna do it no more, honest. Cross my fingers, even. Good. What do you want, anyway? You don't just come by and play a joke on me, right? You didn't just come to play a joke on me, right? Thanks for remembering, sweetie. So about the whole rescuing the princess dealie. The bad guys know you're the prince's bodyguard, right? Well, don't you think we'd fool them even easier if you came with me, sweetie? Oh god, he's right, but he's being a slime ball. Good thinking. I know. I was real proud of myself when I thought of it. And then just think, it'll finally be a But no, I'm the prince's bodyguard. That means I protect the real prince, not the fake one. Shots fired! I should've known. Just forget it. I'm going to bed. Don't go looking for me or nothing, sweetie. Mumbling. Fake prince, huh? I'll show her fake prince. She'll see that guy ain't so special. She'll wanna... good night. Somebody has a crush. What's he mumbling about? Oh my, I'm in Lucretia's bedroom. Regretting all of this in one battle. If we can steal the princess back, we'll win. If we fail, the enemy will rally under the royal banner, regardless of the princess's desires. If that happens, we'll have lost all support we've worked so hard to earn from the people. And the people of Lord Lake, Lelcar, and Durat temporarily return to their respective towns. Each will then proceed directly to the expected area of engagement north of Durat and rendezvous there. Our allies from Rathfleet and Beaver Lodge will have also gone home, but will return here tomorrow morning. They think that I want them to go and recruit more people from their hometowns. In reality, though, I'm just hoping to lift their spirits for the upcoming engagement. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to send back our allies from faraway towns and villages. But you stop to think about it, we really do have a diverse collection of allies. The more diverse our allies, the more we will truly represent the people of Falena. Okay? Take on my room? Are you ready to turn in for the night? Oh, okay, she's the one. Not yet. Prince. Have you got a specialist? Or have I got a special assignment just for you? You'll love it, trust me. Put this wig on and act like a girl. Miyaki's? I'm smiling right now, but what are you up to? Sorry, chat. I gotta screenshot this. They were taking a screenshot of this. Yup, that one's going in the book. Uh-huh. Yup, that one's going in the book, chat. Okay, what is she up to? Alright, I gotta know now. Can I say okay? Come on! Oh, come on! Alright, well, we're going with the last no of the two no's. Never mind why. Just put it on. Come on, come on, come on! Aw, you look anything like the princess. Okay, so... we were trying to fool him by making me look like the princess? Like, what are we doing here? She's a lot shorter. I thought you could make me forget the princess. Boy, was I wrong. Miyaki, now that I understand your full intention, this got suddenly dark all of a sudden. I understand that you miss protecting the princess, but, me putting on a wig, I don't think's gonna fill that hole in your life. I can't wait to see the princess again. Gary. Oh, we know now. Ready on what we got. Prince, the time for the final confrontation has finally come. I don't know if it's final or not. I'm still missing 25 characters, Leon, but this might be one of the big battles near the end. It seems like we've been waiting forever, and yet at the same time, it seems to have all happened so fast. Oh, hello! Well, optional. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you this. But, yeah. Ichijire! It seems like we've been waiting forever, and yet, at the same time, it seems to have happened so fast. But this will definitely be the final battle, right? Leon, I don't know. Honestly, you know, I see him so few, Serafina, that I kinda dig it. You'll notice they only ever put those up when you're like under 10 viewers, right? Like whenever I have more than 10 viewers, I never see those messages. So they just prey on smaller streamers trying to hit their emotions. So I see those and I'm like, oh, look at you trying to get me to buy more viewers. It's so cute. Hey, Prince, have you seen Sileats? She's not in her room. Hmm? How could I know that? Yeah, well, yeah, actually, I'm kind of curious now, Kyle. No reason. Swear it. I don't believe you, Kyle. But where could she run off to so quickly? I mean, we were just, never mind. Kyle! Are you freaking serious right now? You get your kissy time with my aunt? Oh my god. Why are you telling me this? Kyle. Clearly she's not in her room. She's never in her room, honestly. Alright, before we go to bed, where's Auntie? My money says Auntie is up here. It's because this is where all the mysterious stuff happens. Where am I from? Why must I tell you that? You should be thinking about tomorrow, not wasting time on meaningless conversation. Think about what will happen if the enemy uses the Twilight Rune again. I see no need for you to continue using this castle after the battle. I'd appreciate it if you could clear out as hastily as possible. Zwig, really? My hometown, I hail from a small island, far out in the eastern sea, uncharted on any map. Oh, so Suikoden 4. Here live the last of the Sindar race, and I am one of them. Surprised? Yeah, you kinda dropped a big one. Just kidding. Maybe. That was a Suikoden 4 reference. Well, then again, so is the rune cannons, but whatever. Rune cannons were a lot of fun. Alright, Sileeds, are you in the war room? I'm usually scared to go in here, but everybody's in bed. Nope, it's empty. Oh, okay, Norden. So he's drunk right out, look at his face. Now, I'm not drinking to forget the past, but to enjoy the flavor. It's all thanks to you, Your Highness. Hey, man. I'm not here to judge. Whatever helps you get through your day. Life is hard. Hey, she says she sent everybody away, but, like, it looks like everybody's here. I just thought there'd be, like, a couple special interactions. But, yeah. Where the heck would Sileeds be? I mean, well, okay, she likes to drink too, though. Yeah, like, everybody's here. Okay, what about Chisato? Yay, Chisato! Oh, please, be careful, Your Highness. I will. Okay, so some people left. Looks like the dwarves maybe left. I don't think I'm gonna find my auntie. Oh, we got a big battle. Time to take the nap. She's probably drinking. Apparently she tried to have kissy time with Kyle. You ready to turn in for the night, Your Highness? Yes. Very well, Your Highness. Pleasant dreams.
Lady Sai leads.
Oh, it's you. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Well, things turned out just like you said. What should we do now?
What is it that you wish to do, Your Highness?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, that was the assassin guy. Why was he treating Sai Leads like she was the queen? And he called her Your Highness. Something is up.
At this stage, there is surely no need to go over the details of the operation again. If everything goes as planned, this will be the final battle. Or rather, let us make this the final battle.
To victory!
Okay. We have the beavers. Ground unit, ground unit, ground unit. Can I add people? I can? What? Oh, this is awesome. Did not know I could do this. Okay. I don't know why I'm just realizing this now, chat, but apparently we could add people. I think I have a pretty good spread. New Queen's campaign. We still have less than half. Oh my. There she is with the Queen's hat her mom used to wear. All units, advance, push forward, then push forward and forward again. Melania. But your majesty, what about your bodyguards? How dare you second guess your almighty queen? Besides, I didn't order you all out here to protect me. Now go. Your queens command you to crush the rebel army. Start by luring enemy units away from the Queen's Army's bases of operations. As soon as there's an opening, strike at the base where the princess is. Get Roy's unit into Limsleia's position. Roy's unit is destroyed. Okay, so we need to move Roy's unit far away from the battle. Get everybody else in there, distracted far away from it, so he can sneak in. Let us begin. Which one has Limsleia? Archer, Spear, Cavalry, Cavalry, Archer, Spear, okay. Infantry, alright, so there's one of the Queen's Knights. There's the other Queen's Knight. And then she has Rune Archers, the Queen herself. Or the Princess, depending on how you look at it. Okay. Gotta send him in on Spearman. Okay, go. They're weak to the mounts. We need to get the archers in on them. And the cavalry. To get those are the side archers over here. Here you are. Infantry. We're not gonna worry about that. Alright, Rune Archers. Let's get them on another infantry up right here. As in a spear squad. Let's get them on some infantry. That infantry's already being targeted. We have two getting closer that we don't have targeted yet. Archers. Oh crap. Okay, so it's archers versus weak cavalry. Let me tell you something. If any of you guys spot a fine babe in the enemy ranks, you gotta hook me up, okay? Already charge. This is a battle we'd be weak against. We want to scare them away. I didn't like what we did. We have some recovers, it's okay. I kept the Wilhelm unit very versatile.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, that'll mess with the advantage.
Don't let him get away!
Nice, you got a rage piece. Okay. Well, time to charge into Alenia. This cavalry's gonna be strong against my spears. This is not gonna be good, so we're gonna try to charge through them. We wanted them to go after the archers. Oh, archers with your sneaky little barrage.
Put him around!
Here goes. Let's show them about the central. That is what it's all about. Get the advantage.
Charge! Fire! Charge! Shoot! Shoot!
Mother Earth piece acquired. Alright, he's got boo-boos. Do you have... We can barrage these guys over here, maybe. We gotta get a little closer, though.
Get them!
Get him! Alright, that unit's gone. Guardian gloves. They're trying to archer on my guys. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Had to use some charges for that.
Get them!
This is gonna hurt too.
Pull back! Pull back!
I hate to back down, but there's no choice here. Go retreat, Prince. I'm sorry we failed you. Even I can't slice and dice my way out of this one. Time to retreat. Alright, beavers, it's time to get in the action. Apparently all the action has moved all over the freaking place. You get rid of these guys. This is our moment now. We repay our debt to the prince. Yeah, those guys just took out. Oh yeah, let's use M Earth. Now we have advantage. Let's save it for some little recon.
Don't let him get away!
Get ready to feel my rage. I'll pretend you're all from Nethergate. I'll recharge because we have disadvantage. First, we had sent him out. Want to have the advantage again? Okay, now we're going to normal battle. Stone of Speed. Ah, dang it, they had another barrage hiding. That's gonna take out Noctula. Look, Noctula already took out a unit. No, my revenge on the Nefagate can't go unfinished. Got options. I guess we'll have to run. Oh man, this here's almost as embarrassing as losing to Lun. Noctula has died in battle? What?
Don't let him get away.
Okay, we might have to reset if that's what I think it means. That's permadeath, chat. We might have to think about that. Alright, let's send the numbers first for the charge.
Don't let them get away. Withdraw.
We're a bad spot, we'll have to run away. We've gotta retreat, oh no, I'm definitely gonna hear from Muller about this. There's one thing a thief could do, it's make a quick retreat.
Go.
At this point now, I'm just kinda worried, but yeah. He has 300 units left, though.
Get them.
This might not go good either. Is a rocket hit? I might have to set this battle up differently. Holy moly. He was trying to get over there, but it's not going good. And the beaver force isn't looking too hot either. Okay. This might be the first one I lose.
Get them.
He's out.
Retreat.
That's wild. It didn't specify he was murdered, though. He was killed in battle. Alright, Roy. Oh, she got back in position. Alrighty then.
Don't let them get away!
We're making a reckless move now. Enemy encountered, my lady. I will not fail you. Oh, they're dead. Lele walked in like, nah, not today. I wanna do this. That's not good. One more final push on her. I won't put Nocula in battle if he dies in battle. That would be bad. So it was kind of mutual destruction there.
Don't let him get away.
I see a barrage. Well, I'm gonna hit him with a barrage first. William, go ahead, get him. Oh, nice. She got lost a ton. And she's gonna flay. Okay, good. One more push. Let's get rid of Elenia. I want to do one more barrage. Crap. Okay, this isn't gonna... I hope Lele lives this. Sometimes stop. I wish there was like a pause button. I don't know what it is because it's not pause. I'm sorry, Lele. They both were referring to each other and they're lost. Lun's like, oh, I don't want to lose to Sabala. And so William flees properly. Alright, let's soften up these guys. Finally getting Boz in the action. We're gonna use both charges, both for covers. Beavers are finally in the battle. And the beavers are freeing. And beavers, you gotta keep trying. I got archers coming too.
Fire!
Yahoo, yahoo, horse. Iridia recovery. Boz has got the lockdown. We healed the beavers too, so hopefully the beavers can keep fitting while we get these other archers over. Roy has been completely untouched and should be able to get in on the princess. her positions for the kidnapping. But if we really did permadeath a character, I'm gonna want to redo this fight, chat. I didn't know that was possible in this game, which I think is really cool, but I'm, yeah, not happy with the result. It's cool that it exists, but I'm not happy that it happened to me. Yes, it's cool when I know it can happen, but not when it's actually happening. I will act to prevent it. Oh, unfortunate situation indeed. Beavers retreat. Okay, those beavers were not super strong. They stalled. Nobody died, right? No permadeath? No beaver permadeath? Alright, so we're gonna use Mother Earth now.
Do it!
Okay, that beat the unit they were weak to.
Fire!
This game is so, like, the perfect ending is in having a whole 108 stars of destiny. So my big, like, piece here is that I want them all alive at the end. Are we healed up Oz? Are all his abilities have been burned out? Do we have enough gas to finish him off? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Why aren't you going in on the princess yet? Come on.
Do it!
Oh, it's gonna be close. I think they're gonna win against the Lord Lake guys, but that's alright. We're still landing.
Charge!
I mean, it's a very pirate victory, but I knew there was rare drops in this battle, and I wanted to take as many units out as possible.
Pull back!
Retreat! We've been humbled. Hey, did you at least take your guys out too? Mutual destruction? Yes? Alright. Okay. Oz. Last charge on him. Roy, get in there and save the princess.
Everybody withdraw!
We gotta retreat, men. Never fear, though. Follow me. Follow me to safety. Ah, failure. Time to drown my sorrow in a bottle. Oh my gosh, Norden. Some habits never die. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. This is all we could do. And mutual destruction, and they took him out. It's just Roy and the princess now. We have charge and frenzy. How about a pirate victory like that, chat? Oh my gosh. Okay, time to be a hero and rescue the little lady. Your Highness, Roy, Kyle, let's do it now. What? Their main force is charging forward? Oh, he just came back. Don't let them through. Protect your majesty at all costs. Victory plus. Okay, yeah, except Nocula died. Spun silver armor. Yeah, if you're retrying that battle if Nocula's actually dead. Just saying. Oh, my precious little Limmy. Big brother's here to save you. Oh my gosh, you are... Roy, you are too cringe right now. Alright, chat, we're gonna take just a quick second. We're gonna check with AI if permadeath is a thing in Suikoden 5. Okay. Permadeath is a thing, chat. We're retrying it again. It's weird because AI said no. AI said, no, I know it says the message so-and-so is slain, but they'll be back later. And I'm like, I don't trust AI's answer. Let's look this up. Then I pull it up, and it's like, oh, some characters will leave if their partner dies in battle. Right? And it's like, so like, for instance, you know the tiger and the girl? If the tiger boy dies, the little cat boy, she'll leave the army because her partner's dead. And so apparently permadeath is only possible in war mode. So, that said, I think we're trying again, chat. I kind of want to see what happens here, too. Enjoy your nap, Seraphina. I said, you have the prince's face, but that's where the resemblance ends, sadly. Try acting a bit more regal. Shut up, I'm trying my best. The enemy is approaching. Okay, so he fights her. There you are, Freya. How dare you intrude into Her Majesty's base of operations? Throw down your weapons. Silence. Thou shouldst throwest down thine weapons. Thou darest call thyself a queen's knight. Traitors, wench. Thou stabbest my yon royal family and yon back and sold out yon wretched nobility. I mean, he's not wrong, but geez, you had ancient. Remove thyself from mine path, wench. I, valorant Prince Freya, shall heroically rescue my beloved sister. You'll do nothing of the sort, rebel scum. This time I shall not fail. Every single one of your forces shall pay for my humiliation at Zerat. And who better to start with than the prince himself? Yeah, a lot of yawns and wenches. Yeah, he put it to 11. And he only gets 5. Alright. Okay, chat, we're restarting. We're not having any permadeaths. Nocula's not joining a unit because he could permadeath, apparently. So, we're gonna put the AFK screen and reload BRB. I wanted to see which battle we were getting into first. And it looks like this will be it. Chat, I'm starting to wonder how much I might have lost. We might have lost a bit more progress than I thought. I don't know if that first save saved properly. Yep, it didn't. Oh, goodness. Much as I want to get to Blacksmith again, I want to get back into the battle. We'll be able to get to Blacksmith after. Okay, I already read all this, so we're gonna skip past this as quick as we can. To rebuild the parties. Okay. Lots of fun. First party figured out. Interesting. Does buy a current only does take up 2 slots? Is that what's happening there? That Kyle can only have. It is. Okay, so the creatures take 2 slots. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's give you guys Marina. I'm as happy as I can be with them. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful about the battlefield ones too. No Nocula this time. He's just jealous of how much you love the prince. He wishes he could have some of that love. I really wish I had a save point. But I guess not. Like, in between all that setup, but oh well.
Lady Sileeds.
Oh, it's you. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Well, things turned out just like you said. What should we do now?
What is it that you wish to do, Your Highness?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know.
I know one will pop up a save below the lower one now. I think I just ran past it like an idiot though. Let's see, it's probably gonna be right here. Or no, maybe not. It'll go right into battlefield? Oh, we're right into battlefield, okay. It's alright, I didn't miss the save point.
At this stage, there is surely no need to go over the details of the operation again. If everything goes as planned, this will be the final battle. Or rather, let us make this the final battle.
To victory!
Spaghetti. Sounds yummy. Alright, I want to try to give... Alright, so the beavers already have flowing. I'm not quite sure what Gnaw is gonna do. So we're gonna throw them in instead. Because for some reason I can only have beavers in the beavers unit. Segregation. No fun. Alright, Rune Archer. You have the earth. Who has recovery? Norma, you come with 2 recovers. Moon has 2 recovers, so she needs to be in her own unit too. Catapult sounds nice, but that sounds like a, Ernst has 2 recovers as well. She's already in her own unit. Kizara, maybe? Okay. Dracula, you're staying out, buddy. Survival? Does that make sure nobody dies? Speed up. I like speed up. Okay, recovery. Give another barrage. You come at 2, Lou? Any of the recovers, we might just have you be a barrage special. Okay. Get Wilhelm. The guy. Throw a whole bunch. Seriously, throw a whole bunch of charge on him. And then I don't know what catapult does. I kinda wanna know. Alright, so catapult. Free Cornelia though. But I can't have a flowing rune. Ah, because it locks out. Okay. So maybe we'll throw that on the last unit. Try and send catapult. And then speed up. Make him move quicker. Alright, Cornelia has a flowing unit. Barrage. Barrage, okay. I don't know if this is gonna do better or not, chat, but we're gonna try. Get a lot more recovery. And a lot more utility abilities, and I plan to use them. Holy crap, he has a tank. Oh, it's a literal catapult. All units forward, push forward and forward again. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna lure him. And we already know those units are gonna hang out by the queen, so let them do their thing. Alright, Roy, we want you to get up here. Spear. Spear. They got their 3 infantries going out first. Where's the other archers? There. Okay. Alright, now we gotta get some archers in on... There's yeah, here we go. And... these ones. And the beaver, you took forever last time. Let's get you in on some action. Where are the spears, guys? You're good against archers. See where we get Babin. Get him right over by the queen. Headache, should we get you over here so we can throw some catapults, like right here? It'd be really cool. Okay, some more archery. I know there was one more mounted unit on the loose. There it is. Alright, Roy, we're gonna move you up more. We sneak you up further. Go over here.
Put him around.
Alright, we're strong against them. So that's a good one.
Don't let them get away.
We're going normal battle first because we have the advantage. I think we're gonna wind up having to charge these,
Charge!
Yeah, we're gonna have to charge these guys because they're weak. Let's get them out of our way and then go back on the archers. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple! Alright, that moved them back into the archers. That's actually perfect. They're double archers there now. No, we're saving the earth for when it's weakness. Normal battle. We're strong to these guys.
Get them!
That's why we went after these archers early, because we knew they had that crap. Alright, I need to use recover on Boz.
Charge! Fire! Fire!
So this is an equal match. Let's soften them up with a charge. And we can probably get him into Babin's range, maybe. Depends on where they flee. Oh no, they fleed out of Babin's range. No big deal. I'll charge you guys again.
Fire!
Okay, we're gonna charge. And then normal battle to try to thin out the spearmen. I have a lot of infantry. I guess I could send Roy in worst case, but... Alright, let's charge again. I'd at least make the numbers equal.
Charge! Go! Run!
Oh my, I knew it would come to this. I never liked the idea, you see, boy. Oh boy, I must get back to work. Oh my gosh, they got wiped out in one move. Hi, Babin.
Get them!
There's no death, though. They fled. Now we're gonna charge you guys because they're strong to us. Note to self, don't let Babin have a unit catapult strong, but if he gets hit once, he runs away.
Go!
Alright, we have the advantage here. Let's have regular battle. They wasted their barrage. Good. We're still strong, we can resist. I might just flee into those guys. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna charge. I routed charges, but he has recovers. We got a chart left. Yeah, go ahead.
Put him to rout!
You charge again? Yeah. I'm pretty much trying to thin the numbers as much as possible before I actually have to lose people. Because Imperial has Babin, so that's no good.
Charge!
Final charge. And we gotta fight for realsies on this group. I think we have enough though. We have Boz and him over there. They only got 40 units left on that unit.
Get them!
Okay, they have the advantage. 100%. We have the advantage, rather. I know I should use recover.
Charge!
This battle happened. Equal. Who's gonna win it? We're gonna flee that one, I think. Yep. Alright, boss, can you clean it up?
Don't let them get away!
Right. So now you both need to recover, but we're getting there. Oh, you're sneaky. You had another barrage. This might not be good for a wreck. Good matchup. William, you got this.
Charge!
Get on.
Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Go! Run! Pull back! Get them!
Okay, Wilhelm's unit's out, but he didn't die. There was a mutual destruction too, so all the mounted units are good.
Get them!
I got the beavers coming in on the last spearman. They should be able to handle this, right? Right, guys? They're surrounded.
Shoot! Shoot! Get them!
These shadows actually kind of rough. Alright, let's recover on Boz.
Fire!
Get him again, Boz. We just shield you up.
Charge!
And the Mother Earth on her, too. I sent in the Lord Lake Elder.
Charge! Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Fire! Get them! Don't let them get away!
Oh, jeez, I'm attacking the Queen. Oops. I didn't mean to attack the Queen. Oh, yeah, she arrowed us down? Uh-oh. Get out of there. What are you doing? Yeah, say don't attack the Queen. That is gonna be bad for Lord Lake Elder. We don't have any more magic this time. Might thin her numbers out a little. Yeah, I figured you'd have to retreat, Tagal.
Get them!
I gotta get the beavers in on this action.
Retreat!
Withdraw!
But it's down to 200. I don't want to move in Roy's army yet. That'll end the battle. Oh crap, Boss still has a recover. Crap, I hope this doesn't make him
Save
retreat.
yourself! Pull back! Pull back!
He'll retreat. Ah, crap. Hi, beavers. Time to get in. Actually, hold up. Can you do your flowing rune first? No. Now, beavers, I take it back. We're coming back over here. He's pretty strong, Panda. We're gonna get a spearman in there after a good heal. Nope. I want to use a charge to thin him out a little more, but if Roy gets too close, it's gonna end the battle. Like, we already won the battle. We're just pretty much trying to get this last item by taking out this last Queen's Knight. What, do we have the numbers, or are we gonna flay?
Charge!
If the Lord Lake guys don't make it, we're gonna have to send in the beavers, but I think we'll be okay.
Get them!
Send in the beavers too, just in case. We're backing out the Lord Lake unit just in case. I don't want any permadeath, and I don't know if that one can permadeath or not. And the beavers are getting in there. They should be able to finish this up. And then we can move Roy in and finish the battle.
Don't let them get away!
Probably gonna lose the beavers here. God, he is so strong. Alright, beavers retreating. Oh no, somebody died. Oh no, no permadeath reported. Okay, good. Phew. Alright. Cornelio. You can survive one loss or two. Get in there and try to thin him out. Okay, Cornelio got the dub. Barely. Okay, okay. Oh, not as pyric as last time, chat. Nobody permadeath. Victory plus. Way less death. No permadeath. I will say, though, the Queen's Knights are tough. They had 300 units versus the hundreds. We're gonna skip right to this and get into the battle again. He doesn't act like the prince at all. I love how Zarase points it out. Alright. You got runes or anything. Dinkies. I didn't really give you a lot, did I, Roy? That's okay. Durase, you know what you gotta do, right? Huh?
What a pain.
Surprisingly, they're sturdier than I thought. Okay, all the Godwin guys are good though. Alright, so we need to go into healing. Let's defend with the Prince. Comet. Regular attack from Roy. What do you guys have for runes? Oh yeah, so you guys have regular runes. Alright, co-op attack. Then you're gonna do a kindness rain.
What a pain.
Durase was like, nah, not today.
What a pain. What a pain.
Okay, one of the boss battle. Okay, two of the boss battles if we're counting the war battle done. I'll start narrating again. Wait, why didn't you use the Dawn rune? Were you trying to mock me? You need not worry about the Dawn rune. What have you done with the Twilight rune? I've been looking forward to retrieving it from this unworthy owner. Shut up. Sir Zahak, it's Prince Freya. I mean, the rebel leader. Sir Zahak, what's the matter? The rebel leader? Here? Get back. Hurry. Huh? No, that's just a decoy. I bet they have the real rebel leader after Her Majesty as we speak. Damn. Zahak, I gotta give it to you. I gotta give it to you, Zahak. You're not dumb. Wow, there's no getting anything by you, is there? Bet row. So you're at 1 HP then, right, Big Door? As a Hawk, a long time no see. Man, I've missed you. Always the friendliest guy. Yeah, yo, Kyle, you know you were being sarcastic. Kyle, get out of my way. As a Queen's Knight, it is my sworn duty to protect Her Majesty. Oh yeah? Heh, could have fooled me. Oh, okay. See, I never play WoW, so I don't know. You're not interested in protecting the princess. You're only interested in kissing nobles' asses. You're no Queen's Knight. You're a sellout. You tell him, Kyle. This is the first not perverted thing you've probably said the entire game. It is you who sold yourself out, Kyle. What right do you have to speak about being a Queen's Knight? What right do I have? Good question. I'll tell you. I joined the Queen's Knights out of my love for Queen Arshtat, His Majesty Farad, Lady Sileeds, and the Prince. And I'm not going to let you or anyone else get away with stabbing them in the back. Something to pay for what you did. You tell him, Kyle. You're still a pervert, but I like you a teeny bit more. Not gonna lie, chat, this is gonna be a really hard battle. I'm gonna get all the elite soldiers out first. Oh geez, I didn't even need Feral Wind. Vicky was just like, peace out, y'all. Feral Wind didn't hit him hard though. He's real resistant to magic, it seems like. That's good though, because I brought a lot of physical on this team. Unfortunately, in your case, young lady, we're gonna have to keep throwing magic. Vicky isn't very strong with physical. Oh dang, he's very sturdy. You see how little that did? I only did 200 something there. Alright, come on, Dolku, hit him good. Yeah, alright, good. They unconfuse them. Oh, chain magic, are we getting double? Ooh, are we getting 2 of them? Show us. So what happens? Is 2 play at the exact same time, or what is chain magic? This is my first chain magic proc. You gonna do it again? Oh yeah, she is! Yes! So Vicky just pretty much made that fight easy. Okay, I'm glad I put Vicky in Kyle's party. Oh, why the years haven't been kind to you, Zahawk. You dare mock your elders, Kyle? I'm not through with you yet. fight you all day, you grumpy old man. Prince, it looks like Roy and Kyle did exactly as we planned. The princess's main base of operations is right over there. Let's hurry. Did I get a save point? No. Any side leads? Let's go. Oh. Yeah. Right. A little bit, Catty P. A little bit. But I am playing a different game today too, so that kind of helps. Yahoo, yahoo! There, that's where the princess is. Wait, who's that? Galleon? He doesn't want to fight us. But he will, because he has to. It's been quite some time, Your Highness. What a fine young man you've become. I know you wouldn't pass up the chance to rescue your sister. I have much respect for your bravery. However, I shall not let you pass. As the Queen's Knight, I am bound by the orders of this commandership, Giselle. I shall faithfully fulfill that duty and must protect the Queen. Please, let us through. I'm afraid I can't do that. The Queen's Knight's obedience to his commander is absolute. Galleon, can't you see that Giselle is nothing more than a pretender to the legacy of His Majesty Commander Farad? Nevertheless, the commander he is, and I am a Queen's Knight. You'll get a step closer to Her Majesty Queen Limsaya without dealing with me first. On guard. I did not expect to fight him. Because I'm pretty sure he's one of the 108 stars. Oh man, he even has his own music. I'm just kind of scared now, chat. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Alright, we're going hard AoE first to get rid of the ads. What do you got? Oh, you have shield magic. Okay. See how it goes. Dion was like, not on my watch. He hopped in front of the prince 3 times. Come on, we got some more gas? I was gonna say, these guys aren't down yet. Okay, good. Alright, now we're down to the 1v1. Okay. Aw, big door. Thank you for the resub. 8 months. Has it been that long? I guess it has. Alright, let's do Kindest Rain. Actually, never mind. I have a Sworn Protector with her, too. Okay, I want to see Sworn Protector with Miyaki's. And then we'll do healing from Auntie.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
How do we get into a hype train? We're in a hype train, everybody. I don't know how, though. Well, Big Door, I'm honored. I really am. I know sometimes I give you a hard time, but it's usually just because I care about my friends and everybody's feelings. And you have a lot of passion, so sometimes I want to point out things to you out of love, you know? Not out of anything malicious. You've always been, you know, somebody with a big heart and a really big mind for lore, and you've always wanted to share it. And I always love that about you. That's why I always thought you would make a good streamer. And we're gonna heal Miak or Leon next.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Now we got it. Rage Short Orb. I gave everybody a lot of level ups, holy moly. Oh, we're making room for that Rage Short Orb. Yeah, we'll fit it. Let's make it work. What are we getting rid of? Mega Medicine? Something? You're getting rid of a Mega Medicine. Yep. Stallion, please. Let us by now. We don't want to kill you. No. I have sworn loyalty to Her Majesty Queen Limslaya and His Majesty Commander Giselle. I shall obey my orders to the very last breath. Can we cast sleep on this guy? That's enough, Galleon. That voice. Hey, little sister. It's the princess. Galleon, stop. Your almighty. I love how she keeps calling herself almighty. Your almighty queen demands you to ignore your commander's orders. Stand down now. But your majesty, You dare defy me? Who has more authority, the commander of the Queen's Knights, or the almighty queen herself? Wait, your majesty. As you wish, your majesty. I've sworn loyalty to your cause. I shall do as you command. Very well, Galleon. I'm pleased that you've done as I commanded. Now then, on to more important matters. Big brother! It's Silence! Miyaki! I've missed you so much! And Miyaki's. It hasn't been that long since I last saw you, but it feels like forever. Oh, Princess, I miss you so much! Literally, Princess. Miyaki has missed you so badly that she wanted me to put on a wig and dress up like a girl just so she could feel something again. So, like, if that gives you any kind of idea about how deeply she cares about you. Why? Why, you fool? The Almighty Queen forbids you to cry. She still called herself the Almighty Queen. I'm sorry. You dare disobey the Almighty Queen's orders? Because if you don't stop, you're gonna make me cry too. Oh, I knew you'd come. I knew it. I love you all so much. Name's Leia. Aw. Liam. We get a hug, please? Please, yes. 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 Yes.
Leon!
Oh, no. 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 Leon just got stabbed. No. No.
Stop! Lady Xyleeds? Galleon, you're better at patching people up than some doctors, right? Please take a look at Leon's wounds, quickly.
But, Your Highness,
I don't know what's
Galleon,
going on.
now.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let me go, Aunt Xyleeds! Leon
This wasn't part of the plan, Dolph.
Injuring one of them will make it less likely that we'll be pursued.
That doesn't justify your actions.
Aunt Xyleeds?
I'm sorry, Lim. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you back. Back to Sol Felena.
What did you say?
Lady Xyleeds!
You've got to be joking. Auntie's betraying us? What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wanna know
You wouldn't
why.
understand, and you don't need to know my reasons anyway.
You better give a better reason than that. Princess!
Don't move!
Please! Leon! Princess! Princess! Leon! Brother! Okay, I'm still trying to process what the heck just happened, Chad. I was about to start cheering. I literally was about to hit my cheer remote. I'm like moving over to my controls to hit my cheer remote. I was gonna be all hype and everything. Things just got so bad. Oh my god. Okay, so for those that weren't paying attention, my auntie just betrayed us. I think. I'm pretty sure there's more to it. There's gotta be more to it than that. Like, Dolph was working with her earlier. I knew he's a bad guy. Something was up there. But something's happening there. He stabbed Leon. And he wanted to. Him and Leon, he wanted vengeance. He remembers what happened in the Beaver Town. And he knifed her right in the back. Is this why Miyake's has the move? Because I'm gonna lose Leon now? Is Leon gonna die in permadeath? I mean, obviously, you can't prevent every permadeath. I know some characters, may die in a story. That was unlike why we reset earlier. That was an optional death that was preventable, and that's why we redid the fight. Of all the characters that could die, she was the one that was by my side the entire time. Especially I love Miyake's. Nothing's gonna replace Leon. Alright, we're gonna continue, guys. I'm just processing here. There's a lot that just happened, okay? So the auntie, she took the princess back to Sol Felena. She wound up going with the assassin guy. Assassin guy stabbed Leon in the back. She's on the ground. Let's see what happens. Miyake's. Princess! My princess! Miyake's is crying. Get a hold of yourself, Miyake's. Your Highness, Miyakis, we mustn't lose heart right now. We must help Leon at once. It is what Her Majesty would want. Okay, I will pause for a second. I'm just remembering now. Auntie was engaged to Giselle and was mad that the wedding got, or she had to call a wedding. I can't remember all the details at the moment. But wedding did not go through, and she's mad about it. And so now I'm like wondering what her motivations are. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I don't know if she's dead yet, though. We're gonna say. You're right. Oh god, they gave her art for this while she's on the ground. Her hair's all resting on the ground and everything. Wince. Princess. Leon, save your strength. Her pulse weakens. It would be far too dangerous to move her. No, we have to save her. I have the flowing rune. Can't I just, bring her back to life? Literally, the princess is equipped with the flowing rune.
Prince.
What the hell?
Ugh.
I can't believe it.
The rune. Oh, do I get a revive from the rune? Bring her back.
What?
Your Highness,
Bring her
we should
back.
be able to move her now. Let's get her to a doctor, quickly.
Murad. Or Sylvia. Or Sylvia, please. Both of you, preferably.
Will be all right?
We have no choice but to put our trust in Dr. Silva.
Damn it! How could you let this happen? You were right there!
Roy, that's enough. Leon was fulfilling her duty as the prince's bodyguard. If you're gonna be blaming the prince, you're just blaming Leon too.
Whatever. You're just making excuses!
If you're going to make noise, do it elsewhere. We have a patient here.
Doctor!
How is Leon doing?
She's out of danger now. She's going to be all right.
Really? That's great!
Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness!
What will it take to shut you guys up? Prince, you can see Leon now.
It's like, she knows that I'll behave. She'll don't ever go away. She needs it quiet. I'm not gonna have Leon with me now. She's like my best unit. You literally saw her tank 3 hits to save my life on that boss. Indeed. I try to remember exactly what you showed me way back when. Oh, that's right, they do know each other because he's originally from Lord Lake. Ah, I remember now. Oh, sorry. We promised each other not to speak of the past. Silly man. I see you haven't changed a bit. What will you do now? There's something I must tell His Highness. Layla, my lady, didn't you get some rest? Yes, you're right, Lele. Lele, remember what I told you before? I said a tactician must never make a public apology. Yes, I remember. I regret saying that now. Oh, my lady. I was wondering, my lady, why do you suppose Lady Sileats betrayed us? His Highness was already reeling from the revelation about George. Why did she have to make things worse for him? And to attack Leon like that, it only adds insult to injury. Well, a We all already know that Siles didn't want that to happen. She did not want us to suffer. For some reason, her only motivation was to return Lim to the castle. Lele, things aren't as simple as that. For you see, I wouldn't say Lady Siles betrayed us. What do you mean, my lady? How could you call what she did anything but betrayal? If she had betrayed our plans, the enemy would be at the district, or at the distinct advantage right now. But yet she did not. Not only that, she had every opportunity to kill the prince herself. Yet she did not. Indeed, it doesn't add up. You're right, as always, my lady. The question, then, is this. What are Lady Sileid's real intentions? Whose side is she on? One idea comes to mind. However, I'm afraid I'll have to keep it to myself for now, as I don't have any proof. Right now, supporting the prince is our #1 priority. Understood, my lady. Well, despite Sileid's actions, we did repel the enemy advance. This was surely a heavy blow to the Godwin's morale. We have them cornered now. Their next move may well be a desperate one. Excuse me, may I come in? Oh, Lucerina. She knows how to be quiet and behaved. Your Highness, Galleon is waiting for you outside of your room. He has something important to discuss. Why doesn't your Highness go speak with him? Don't worry, your Highness. I'll look after Lady Leon while you're gone. And Murad's here too. Prince Freya. I know I should mind my business, but... Please cheer up. Everyone here cares so much about you. You know that, right? I'm gonna pause here for a second, take a drink, guys. I can't speak to what the prince is feeling right now, but I know sometimes when you're going through really hard things and you're just trying to survive, and a bunch of people are counting on you, you don't always feel when people care about you. It's not because they don't care about you. It's just harder to feel it. The sense of duty is very heavy. If the prince is anybody like me, sometimes it can be really hard to tell, even when people really do care about you. At least that's what I would feel like. Alright, let's continue. Your Highness. Just walked away. I have a window for you. Looks like you've been through a lot. Try to be optimistic, human. You can take my window. Thanks for trying to cheer me up, but... Okay, window set 6. Ew, now we're sticking with 8. No thank you. Thank you, we had an option, but no. Ew. Okay. I'm sure it's for some people, but the color did not appeal to me. Isada, maybe you could cheer me out. Prince? Prince? Please? No, I can't do it. I was going to try to cheer you up by saying, Prince, please don't be sad, in Leon's voice. wouldn't be right. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Chisato. She was just trying to make me feel better. Oh my god. She's not a soldier, but her heart is so big. Chisato. Okay, we gotta go to my bedroom. That cheered me up. That made me feel a little better. He's so kind. And thoughtful. Oh jeez. They're all here. Okay. Prince Freya, I thank you for coming. Please allow my deepest apologies for summoning you in this manner. But there's something I must tell you. What's up? And why are you so serious? Check that. Nothing unusual here. Seriously though, why did you ask Kyle and me to come too? I must speak with you all about something very important. It concerns George. George? Galleon, use your brain. Don't you know that what the prince is going through right now? This is a hell of a time to bring up that traitor's name. Indeed. His Royal Highness the Prince has much to deal with at the moment. But His Royal Highness needs to hear my story immediately, as do you, Miyakis. Your story? Yes, Miyakis. It seems you have told the prince what you know of the Sun Palace attack. But you don't know everything. Your Majesty, the enemy has penetrated our defenses. Forgive us. Alright, try to remain calm. We will begin our stand shortly. Await my orders. Yes, sire. Nethergate. So the rumors were true. Lord Godwin is truly mad. How could he use the same terrorist who murdered his beloved wife? It's not over yet. There can't be many of them. We can still have a chance. As your Majesty has no doubt surmised, escape is no longer an option. We must stand and fight now. We will defend your Royal Majesty to the last man. I am aware of the situation. I have no desire to remove myself from the Sun Palace. All I wish is the children escape somewhere safe, for I hold our final option. Oh boy. She means the nuke. Your Majesty, you can't mean...
Be not afraid. No matter how powerful Nethergate may be, their troops are just as human as we are. Let the Queen see your courage! Here they come.
Take this!
The Sun Rune can do that?
You fools.
the sun's vicegerent, the executioner of justice, is a grave offense that deserves death.
Arstad, no!
Insects like you aren't even good enough to be tortured. I'll crush you myself right now!
Arstad, snap out of it!
She killed her husband. Oh boy.
Ferret.
You did it to him. You just Thanos snapped two people.
Your Majesty!
You think assassins are kind of like, oh, she's not done yet. They tried. It didn't go so well.
That's it. I've had it with such worthless subjects. People who don't even know right from wrong. I will bring Lord Lake's fate to the entire country!
Uh-oh. Yep, there's the nuke.
Worthless subjects who dare defy me! Face the divine vengeance of the sun!
Ferret, do you really want me to go through with this?
This is why George killed her.
Your Majesty!
George killed her to save the entire country.
Oh, no.
I don't expect you to forgive me. You can even curse me if you want to. I can take it.
No. No, George. You did the right thing. You saved me. And more importantly, you
Saved the whole country. Yes.
Thank you. George, please, for me, take care of my children.
I will. I promise. Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
That's a lot. that was a lot. Okay. George did bear arms against Her Majesty Queen Arshtat. There is no denying that. However, had he not, Prince Freya and Princess Limsaya surely would have perished. And the Sun Palace itself may have been obliterated, if not the entire queendom of Helena. Why'd George keep it a secret, though? He should have said something. But that would mean revealing that His Highness's mother killed her beloved husband. Such a revelation would have devastated the queendom. It would have destroyed the royal family. For the good of our nation, George has kept the truth to himself. How would George ever forgive me? I wouldn't have thought twice about killing him. Miyakis, I know that you, above all others, needed to know the truth as soon as possible. However, the Godwoods had me under constant surveillance for following their takeover. It was impossible to communicate in secrecy, and for that, I ask you eternal forgiveness, Miyakis. I forgive you, Galleon. I speak the truth, Your Highness. It is imperative to your cause that you not think George a traitor. You may trust him with your life, Your Highness. I assure you this, and I assure you as well, Miyakis. It's funny because that scene in the opening video, I always thought that was the Lord Lake scene, but now I'm realizing it was this.
On behalf of all the subjects of Helena, please let me thank you for saving Queen Limslia.
So it seems while the Queen was on the front line, the most excellent commander of the Queen's Knights was relaxing here, huh?
The Queen and I can't both leave the Sun Palace at the same time, you know. We do have the responsibility of ruling this country, after all.
Yeah, right.
Don't touch me! I don't need your help!
Your Majesty, welcome home. I'm so glad to see you back safe.
Silence. How could you? I will never, ever forgive you! I hope you go to hell.
My, Her Majesty seems to be in a foul mood. Take her to the Sun Palace and remember to be courteous.
Yes, sire. Your Majesty, this way, please.
I said don't touch me!
But Your Majesty.
Go to hell, huh? Yeah, I probably will.
If you're having regrets, why switch sides in the first place?
I don't have any regrets, and I never switch sides either.
I see. Well, that's fine. In any case, I'm just glad we're after the same thing now.
Dream on, Gazelle. Just a little longer. A little longer.
Yeah, Siley definitely has quite a dress. Holy moly. Okay, this is the first save point that we've had this entire time, chat. We're putting the save down. And slot 1 was being broken before, so let's make sure we actually put it on slot 2. That's why we lost progress last time, I think. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of had like Komodo vibes. So, I think it was probably held up by 2 clips. 2 or 3 clips. And I heavily use the word vibes because it definitely was not 100% Komodo-like at all. So where should I go? Ow. Hey, we gotta check up on Leon. I'm like, what's the first thing I should do? Because, like, I'm alone. This is, like, so weird feeling. And did the water level continue to go down? No, the water level is still at that point. Aw, she's back to her usual stuffs. That's okay. Your Highness, Lady Leon hasn't yet opened her eyes. What the hell's wrong with her? What isn't? There's no reason she should have survived the attack. To be blunt, she should be dead right now. Galleon told me that the Dawn Rune was the only thing that saved her. I have to agree. And that's exactly what happened. Leon was dying, but the Dawn Rune suddenly started glowing, and she seemed to stabilize. Really? Do it again. Maybe it'll heal her all the way this time. You gotta do it, Prince. You gotta try it out. You gotta find a way to... Calm down, Roy. I don't think we could just do it again. The rune was acting on its own. So you can't just use it whenever you want to. I see. That complicates things. But Roy is right. If we can get the rune to work again, it's definitely worth trying. We really have no other options. So my advice is to find someone who knows a lot about runes. And that would be... that crazy lady in black. She's always babbling to herself about this rune or that rune, but she's nuts. Prince, what do you think? Should we try to talk with the lady in black? Yeah, no, she's a crazy druid. But no, yeah. Okay, it's off to the lady in black we go. Oh, Prince? Let me accompany you till Leon's all better. I'll do my best to cover for George, too. I can't even begin to make up for what I owe you. But it's a start. Miyaki's joined the party. As Miyaki's my right-hand girl now. So, yo, I was right. Leon's not dead. But Miyaki's... Because notice that she had the Swarm Protector, too. And I was like, wait, Miyaki's a Swarm Protector? Just like Leon does. And this is why. Because now Miyaki's has become my personal bodyguard. She'd give me advice and tell me what to do next, though. Let's go talk to the lady in black. Yeah, she does. Okay. Yeah, druids can be a little crazy. It's usually in a fun way, though. I still can't do my party selection, Lucerina. Or, oh, she's down there. Oh, alright, let's get the scene with that lady first. Oh, wait, elevator. She's probably hanging out in that room whenever she needs to have an important conversation. Where we met Lekna. over there. Hey, Lady in Black, we got some questions for you. Lady in Black? Very creative. I see. You've only harnessed half of the Dawn Rune's power. That's your problem. There's nothing I can do about it. What? Why are you being so mean to us? I'm merely telling you the truth. There's nothing I can do. And if that's all, I'll take my leave. Lady in Black? Well, that was a heap load of help. What are we supposed to do now? Why not try the Western Ruins? The Western Ruins? We don't yet know what connection the Sindar Ruins have to the Dawn Rune. But it triggered that vision of the first time we came here, and the power of the Dawn Rune was unleashed. Perhaps the same thing might happen in the other ruins as well. I'd like to go take a look. Where are the Western Ruins anyway? West of Durat. There's a palace known as the Deep Twilight Forests. You'll find them there. Oh, that place. You're familiar with the Western Ruins? Well, I went there to explore, but I had no idea what I was in for. Not only did I not find anything, they practically chewed me up and spit me out. But I'm willing to go back if there's a rune involved. Let me come along. Zwig, join the party. Lorelei, join the party. Making a new magic. Serena still possibly checking on Leon, I guess? Serena, I kinda need to change my party, friend. Something's gotta move Lucerina out. So I'm thinking, hop into the war room. As we were coming down here, I bet you were supposed to update Lucretia with the intel we got. There's probably something like that. Something hasn't happened yet to activate, like, normal status of the base. Huh. Isn't this a motley crew? What's going on? Lucretia, let's see, where should I begin? I see. Well, I understand how you feel, and I'd really like to let you go. But the tactician in me says no. No? Why no? Let me be as blunt as possible. I apologize in advance for any unintentional offense. Leon is not the only one who has been injured in this war. Pursuing this mission would make it appear as if His Highness cares only for his own selfish interests. Were this only a mission to save Leon, I would understand your point of view. However, solving the mystery of the Dawn Rune is in the best interest of the entire Raging Blossom army. But you realize the tide of battle won't change with a single rune, don't you, Zeke? You are brutally frank as usual. Well, that's my job after all. However, this decision is in His Highness's hands. I cannot force him to stay away from the Western Ruins. I'm killing no matter what you say. Lucretia likes to abandon me when people don't agree with her, so... But yeah, we're going. I was afraid of that. I'll not argue any further, but I have a request, Your Highness. I would like you to travel to the castle of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry and meet with their commander. Oh, I'm gonna finally get those guys. Craig Leiden. The Dragon Cavalry? Why? They won't lift a finger to help us unless a foreign nation attacks. Exactly. We have got the Godwins backed into a corner. They are certainly desperate enough to beg a foreign power for help. We must be prudent and plan ahead in the event of such a desperate measure. You're right. We shouldn't let the Godwins join forces with any foreign nation. But I don't really... Oh... Now I get it. That's what you mean. That's why we need to meet with them. Prince, let's go. Come on, hurry up. Yankees, you're a bit more bossy than, Leon. Wait, what does she mean? Why do we need to meet with them? I can't help who those are... Wait. I can't help those who are naturally dense. Your Highness, I cannot stress enough the importance of this meeting. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck to you as well, Lady Miyakis. Got it! Okay, so the regular music is playing again. Oh, another scene. Well, I'm staying put. No point coming along now. Aw, what a shame. Let us have to explore the ruins without you then. Wait, what? The Dragon's Cavalry base is in Sarnik's castle, near the deep Twilight Forest. So, I knew that. It boggles my mind to think that someone as thick-headed could have discovered any ruins at all. Lucretia simply meant that she wouldn't mind if we stopped by the ruins after meeting with the Dragon Cavalry. She did? Why didn't she just say so? My suspicion is she wanted to send out the fools. Come on, there's no time to argue. Good luck with your FC event there, Big Door. The Dragon Cavalry and the deep Twilight Forest are a long way to the west. So there's no time to waste. Let's go. Will he even let us leave? I'm not even think it will. There's still something I'm sure we're missing. Up here is. Hey, it's Galleon! Your Highness, I bid you farewell for now. So, where are you going, Galleon? When should we expect you back? It's not a matter of going anywhere. I'm leaving, and I shall not return. Leaving? Why? A knight as experienced as you brings so much to the prince's cause. I came here to place Theon under Dr. Silva's care. And I wanted His Highness, you, and Kyle to know the truth about George. Now that I've accomplished both of my goals, there's no further reason for me to stay. No, Galleon! You can come fight with us. We'd love to have you. Right, Prince? Of course. Yeah, come fight with us. Your Highness, it would be an honor for beyond I deserve. Nevertheless, my utter inability to protect the Fellinian royal family has led to much sadness and suffering. I have no right and even to call myself a Queen's Knight anymore. Staying by the prince's side after my failures would be far too pleasant. A fate for a failure such as myself. Galleon. Typical. I hear Silva yell at him for being a coward. I knew this would happen. You haven't changed a bit in 20 years. I haven't? Please put your personal feelings aside, Galleon. You're no failure. And even if you were, that's not the issue. Look at the prince. He may be young, but he's kept on fighting the good fight despite countless difficulties. What do you suppose he's able to... Or why do you suppose he's able to do that? Because he's the prince? No. It's because there's an enemy that must be defeated for the sake of Helena and her people. Are you gonna abandon Felina and her people just because you think you failed the Queen's Knights? Are you going to run from the enemy? Because if you are, then you would be truly failing Felina. Silva, you're right. Your Highness, can these old bones be of any service to you? Your Highness, I am most honored and humbled. I love this nation with all my heart. If the prince fights for Felina, then let me take up arms for the prince. We have befriended Galleon. Wow, Dr. Silva. Galleon could be a stubborn old geezer, but you got him to will in no time. Nothing new for me. Huh? I'm going back to the infirmary. I'll allow you all with pleasure of dealing with Galleon now. Shall I join you now, Your Highness? Guess so. Level 46. Alright. Now the question is my recruit lady Lucerina back in the place? Can I change my group? Yay! Alright, she can let me change my group. I got a scolding from Dr. Silva the other day. She said that I should have some work to do. But this is my work. There's nothing else I can do to help. You wish to change your traveling companions? Yeah, you moved away for like 2 seconds, Lucerina, and everything fell apart, okay? So you're very important to the operation. Okay, so first things first, let's go get the, no. You want to forget everything. I can take you to the magical faraway place that no one will ever know about. Never mind. Huh? Magical faraway place? Nope, never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about. Are you asking me out on a date, Vicky? Bitch, you gotta get something to eat. It'll help clear your mind. And besides, I won't be able to teleport you on an empty stomach. Are you, like, not? You're not gonna teleport me, are you? My magic mirror is broken, chat! Oh my god. Alright, it's okay. We can throw it there. I know, Zayden. Everything's falling apart. I can't get my fast travel. My fast travel lady said I need to eat something. Sorry, Prince. I tried going after them fleet guys to save the princess. But there was way too many of them. They weren't safe. I would have tried as hard as I could, though. I want you to know that. Log, you're awesome. It's fine. Gotta at least try to look happy. Fake happy beats no happy. These are all the scripts from stuff before. Okay, you're not gonna let me boat either? Okay, I has no boat. Okay, I'm still missing something then. Oh, and Yahoo, Zayden, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna just try to walk out the front door. There's clearly something I think we're still missing. Let's pop a save, though, just because it's been a while. Oh, wait. Save data may be corrupt. Yeah, we know. Yeah, it keeps failing on slot 1. Oh, nice! I feel a little bit better today. This story got crazy intense, though. A lot of stuff just happened that was, like, humongous. Alright, so let me go on the world map. I'm gonna hit with randos. I am getting hit with random battles. And it's a hard one. Oh boy. Good thing I saved. What the heck are you? Rock Golem. Oh, we're at a new chapter difficulty now. I didn't get to upgrade anything yet. I can't go boat and get my blacksmith. Like, no bueno, guys. No bueno. Not happy panda about this. Alright, check the other tact.
Now it's my turn!
That only hit for 100. It says a rock golem. Okay. There we go. Thrase was like, hold my tea. Magical piece 1, Earth Ring, statue. We'll make room. Let's make room. We're gonna make this work somehow. running into the Beaver Lodge. Organize your inventory a little bit. Oh, it's like the sad music here. Remember all that inventory management I did, but then somebody perma-died? Yeah, all that inventory management got lost on that save. A little bummer. I didn't want to save. Whoops. Just wanted to heal. He's got the rune powers back. To identify this stuff. Angel statue. That might be the most expensive thing I've seen yet. Me once it's alright in my room. I'm sure we'll see another one at some point. Still shy of Mother Earth piece. Okay, and then... Here's the stone luck. And then... Yankees, I don't think I've ever had you in the party yet, so... You might actually need some good upgrades. Still doing DT wrong? Still going short? Yeah, I'm trying. Definitely trying. Okay, so I can only replace that. I don't want it to do. Dang, she saw us close. Poor Lorelai, alright, you definitely need something good. Let's sell some of the crappy stuff. And knight headpiece. Clothes 100%. Military uniform, full armors. Some of this other stuff's worth keeping, but like all the stuff that was like fresh on the characters, not so much. Okay. And then formation. Miyaki's at short range, she needs to be closer. Something like that, maybe? And alright. Let's see what happens. Let's run through the other side. Mountain path. I shouldn't see random battles here. I'm surprised it's letting me come this way. So if I can't take a boat, and I can't take a mirror, because people are having a mood, how would I get there? Or she'll probably even let me take a boat back to the base if I get to Yashuna. And then they'll just be like, Block will just be like, well, I still can't ship you out somewhere. And I'm not getting battles in this zone, so that means that the Champion's Rune is still working in zones where the monsters' levels are low. The world map has strong enough monsters now for encounters. Well, the levels seem pretty good. But, we need a serious blacksmith for these characters to do more damage physically. Oh, it's these guys again. You realize doing a lot of magical damage, maybe she is of the Sindar race. Blacksmith somewhere? Oh, we're in person. This'll help a little bit. And let's make a fire sealing one. The power piece. No Mother Earth one yet, though. Still one shy on Mother Earth. Miyagi's really have 3 slots? He does. He's even Leon doesn't have 3 slots. Alright, Miyagi's, you have the shield orb. I want to give you a flowing. Then that takes away... You don't get the single target cure. Maybe the Cyclone Orb? Cyclone and the flowing make her absolutely insane. No, that wouldn't be good. Using Magic Orb on would be good. I don't know, she'll eat attacks like Leon will so loyally for me. Maybe I should give her the Night Orb. Let's do the Magic Absorb one for now. This week already has a water rune. Okay, I did like... we were in for them. Done a magic ability, apparently. It looks like he can cast a few cures. Blacksmith somewhere? I really need the good blacksmith, but like even a mediocre blacksmith would be sufficient right now. I did find the place where the hot springs come from. Ain't no blacksmith in this zone. Now you'll give me a ride back to the base? So we just did a big loop. Where if my teleporters and boats work now? Okay, so now he does say, port ship next. Gotta hoof it from there. Okay. Well, we don't want to go to port ship next, but apparently that's how we get to the next place. Does that mean my mirror's working now, too? Tell me my mirror's working. That would make me super happy. You're still alive. I reloaded a save to save your life, buddy. I hope you appreciate it. I'm just kidding. We wanted all 108 stars to survive this journey. Alright. Teleport mirror working. Dwarf can't go. We're have to rehear this scene. I'm not gonna read through the whole scene where he gets fired and is happy about it, but y'all remember, right? We give him the silver hammer. We level up 1. Look, not Miyakis. We'll get a second, Miyakis. We'll get to you. We gotta... I got him to level 11. Out to the world map. Back in the dwarf camp. Okay. Now the Frey is at level 12. That might make him super happy. I don't want to make the cutscene happen yet till I get a couple more upgrades though. let's yeah. Let's see. If I screw this up, oh well. You can always fix it later. If I have lots of characters with like level 10 weapons. So Zweig and Lorelei have to come for this next story part, so this is why they're getting upgrades. We managed to sneak past a small section before. Get him to level 10 for now. Then Miyake's next. Okay, so we got Miyake's level 10. Everybody in the party's at level 10 except for Galleon. So let's see if we can get him there. And then, well, Frey's at level 12. But then we're gonna try to take Miyake's up to level 12 with whatever money's left. Okay, good. We still got the cutscene. I'm gonna skip through this one because I already narrated it. And that's why we did all the upgrades first. Alright. Now we're gonna pop a save just in case something goes wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. We did a lot of stuff. So the next character we can recruit is our auntie. Different auntie. Auntie Haswar. I guess one auntie left us. Another one can join, right? Dead end. it was very early in the game and then we got separated. It was like during the big flight. Wasn't that one cutscene when Lynn was sworn in though? Are you still not here anymore? The beaver finally left, yeah? Interesting. Alright, back to the base. Alright, so we're gonna boot to Howd Village. Because that's close to the Luna's Forest. We have Takuma with us for the secret exit. That elven girl might want to come with us, Erda. I don't know. She might temporarily join because when we run through the secret path, she insists on following us. I don't know. Oh, I keep bumping stuff. God, I dislike this town. Let's get out of here as quick as possible. This is my least favorite town. I usually love artists, but they make artists seem like totally cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs in this town. I wonder what powers the Oracle has. Okay, so let's check again. Asura isn't in his room. Maybe they're in the meeting room. Little Freya? Oh, my little Freya. I heard about Sileeds and Leon. Oh, that must have been so terrible for you. Please don't hate Sileeds. Even though she did something terrible, she's not an evil person. At least you're doing well. That much is a relief anyway. Might I speak now? Oh, I'm sorry. Please, what do you want to say? You've come back, so there's no longer any need for Isada to watch over things here. May I take him home now? Erda, I serve the Oracle. I will not abandon her. I've told you this far too many times now. What's so funny? Isada's always so polite with everybody. I've never heard him sound so impatient before. What did you say your name was? Erda? You must mean a lot to Isada. She's blushing. We've known each other over a long time. Yes, that's it. But forget about it. Forget about that. Can't Isada leave the palace now? Sure, I don't mind. Oracle. Why shouldn't he go? After all, I'm leaving. Oracle. Oh, Freya dear. Please take me to your castle. I know I can't replace your mother. Or Sileeds. Oh, Haswar. My auntie betrayed me and I need a new auntie. Well, actually, okay, she probably didn't betray me, but still, I'm auntie-less. But someone has to make sure you grow up right. Exactly. We'd be glad to have you. Oh, Freya, your mother would be so happy right out here. I'm here keeping an eye on you. Are you sure? When he hears that you've joined the prince, there's no telling what Godwin will do to Lunas. Oh, he wouldn't dare harm this place. This is the holy land of the royal family. Godwin knows he has to treat it with respect. If he doesn't, he'll lose a lot of support he's trying to build. Of course, it will not do well to have all of our clerks go to my little Freya's place. I go on, and in secret. May I accompany you at least? Of course, and there's so much to do. As you wish. What will you do, Erda? You think I would abandon Isada so easily? I'm going with him, of course. Oh, that's good to hear. You got a good heart, dear. I can't wait until you let it show a little more. If Godwin soldiers hear of us, they'll try to stop us. We must be careful. Isada, join the party. That's why I joined the party. Is a Hassor as a support character? You swap. I'll swap her out with Egbert. Lady Isada. We swap you with Galleon for now? You're only level 16. Let's put you in the back plate. I bet you can go back. Gotta get him to the castle. Oh wait. We're already downstairs. So used to going upstairs to top them. Funny how important this route has been. Well, this should be fine, now that we're this far out. So, is Isato's work done now? Erda, I do not believe I'd ask you to. I do not intend to stop saying it. I will see you come back home with me. Isato, maybe we should listen to her. You may go home. Oracle. It has been 30 years since you came to Lunas. You should visit your home at least once. Take a vacation. I can spare you for at least 4 or 5 days. Go on, you deserve it for a while. Get some rest. Oh, that's all you meant. I appreciate your kind offer, but things seem rather urgent at the moment. I would prefer to continue working as hard as I can to offer what I can give you and His Highness. I'd rather not visit Alcide until I know things have been settled in Felina. Are you sure, Isato? I don't want you to overwork yourself. I will think about a vacation when I know you and your family are safe. Your Highness, I look forward to serving you. You've befriended Haswar. You've befriended Isato. I'm befriended Erda. Then I have no choice but to offer my services to... What? Erda? When I left Alcide, I promised that I'd come back with you. I'm not breaking that promise because you're a fool. Your Highness, I am loath to entangle myself in barbarous human affairs, but it seems I must help you too. The sooner the fighting ends, the sooner Isato can come home. Leave the friendly Erda. It has 3 characters. We knew they would eventually join us, we didn't know when. Early it took the Queen's War. Back to Hod. Wow, this is really your castle, my little Freya? Amazing. Oh my. Take a look at this, and that, and... Oracle, please wait for me. Asura left the party. Isara left the party. Erna left the party. Well, they're recruited. Okay, I want to sell some stuff for sure. Be a little bit of money. Everybody's weapons are pretty good. So I'm hitting a little bit of an issue here, chat. The next optional character to recruit apparently shares a Star of Destiny with another character. And so if I get this character, I won't get the other character. So apparently I guess there's 109 characters in the game. But it doesn't affect the ending of completing the 108 Stars of Destiny. I'm debating if I should get this character or if I should wait for the other character. Is there anybody in chat that has played Suikoden 5 that has a preference that they're aware of? So does that mean the optional character to recruit? Like, not the one that you get at the very end? Because I could go about recruiting them, but I'm just wondering which character is better. Like, the one that I could get now? Or the one that I can, that I wait for till the end? So So you're saying the one I get now is funnier? Because that would be a big point. And Yahoo Yahoo, by the way, you. Took a quick hydrate there. Cause like I definitely, it looks like an interesting quest to do. I'm like, I only loosely read it all, you know? If I want to complete early. Fair, I probably do. That would be less stressful. Instead of once I have the 108, it's like, okay, I have the 108, I can prod the story now. Wait a second. I think I know who it is. But I'm gonna take a guess here, chat. You can tell me if I'm right. I'm just guessing, and I haven't read this. But I'm gonna take a stab because when people say it's funny, is it possible Urim Barrows is one of the 108 stars? Like, I'm just putting it out there because, like, he's been a pain in my butt in this entire game. And there would be something very ironic about him finally learning his lesson and being like, you know what? This has gotten too bad. I need to fight with the prince. Okay. So, alright, just so I'm making sure I understand this correctly, if I skip this character, I do get Urim Barrows on the team? Because I might actually skip this character to get that little brat. Just to know he's working under me, there's a smug satisfaction there. Alright, chat. Either way. It's funny because when they word it that way, it's like, I don't want to spoil it, but he's rather entertaining. So I'm like, okay, so it's a boy. And entertaining. And it's like, I was thinking of all the most crazy characters, right? He's kind of an entourage. Alright, well, if that's the case, we would skip to... All these characters are Sports Spin-X characters, then. Yeah, there's 2 more characters, then. Alright, chat. We're gonna put up a vote, okay? Let's do it this way. This will be the best way to do it. Because frankly, I could go either way with this. I just want the 108 stars. I'm torn. I need your help. Okay, we're putting up 2 options. The poll is going up. We're gonna have a duration of 2 minutes for the poll. Option 1, finish the 108 early, get the optional character that I can get now. It is a long side quest with apparently a very difficult side boss. Or wait for the funny character that you get later, who will be the last of the 108 stars, if I don't get this character. The poll is going up now. Anybody can vote. It would definitely have an impact on whether or not which way I go about this, because I could go either way. I'm very torn. Got about a minute and a half. And YouTube, if you want to add a vote to this, then say so in the comments and I'll add your vote to the total of, well, I'll add the total. But if somebody in YouTube chat wants to add their opinion. Nobody's voted yet. Oh, you think the funny one is the early one? Okay. Fair. Fair. Okay, so if everybody's saying the funny guy, that means I should get the optional character. No, I had a confusing poll result there. But I'm gonna take Yule's word for it. And the bonus points, you guys will get to see me fight an optional boss. Alright. So assuming that other character we're missing out on is Euron Barrows, it's not like he'd ever be in my group anyway. We all know he's a creep that likes my sister in this game. But, still, it would have been nice to have him work under me, but I bet you this other character's pretty cool. Alright. Be welcome. Yeah, I do too. This game's very dark as it is, so every little bit of humor helps. It's not like Radiana's story's dark, but it's pretty dark. My comment box. Apparently I have a comment box? Oh, I do. Look at this. Huh? Comment box. New arrivals. 1 of 10. Comment from Boz. Oh, I get it. So I write something in this box and Your Highness reads it. You know, it's hard to talk to the prince face to face. I guess you probably know that. It's nice for you to set up this for us. Thanks, Your Highness. Boz, you're welcome. I have no idea who set this up. Okay. Advertisement from Mosin. Mosin's Zero Armor Shop is open for... Okay. An apology from Bernadette. While my father offers his support to your highness, he intends to attend the coronation. Please try to understand. From an official standpoint, it simply would not do for the island nations to refuse the invitation. We ask that you remember our wholehearted support for your highness. Lord Lake, from Galleon. In addition to welcoming you here, is there something else for which I would like to thank you for, your royal highness? I want to offer my sincere gratitude for saving my hometown. The doctor's advice, Silva. I hesitate to say this, but aren't there a bit too many combat casualties? It's not all about winning, you know. If we keep on fighting like this, there aren't going to be a lot of people who want to join us. The cave. I didn't know anything about the cave your highness and Jean went in. I'm quite ashamed of all that bragging about making the most accurate map of Felina ever. My grandfather, Shinro. They say my grandfather has joined the group. Now I have to work extra hard. Raven from Shock. Is that what his name is? That guy who just trashed my workplace? Prince, please tell him to come down here and clean up. Oh no, I'm not gonna say nothing, Zayden, about the darkness of Radiata stories. No Radiata story spoilers from me today, guys. If you wanted to know what I'm hinting about the darkness of Radiata stories, you can play it. Or maybe one day after I'm done Grandia 2 and the Lunar series, we might consider going there. But that's a long time from now. No, I would never want to ruin that game for anybody, Zayden. Zayden, the spoiler is so strong that I will never speak of it publicly. Ever. That's how strong the spoiler is. Prince, please tell him to come here and clean up. He wants me to send Raven in to clean up his mess. That Lunas elf from Log. As soon as that elf saw us, he was all, His Highness the Prince's castle is no place for common thieves. Of course, we did wrong back when. But that was a real long time ago. Can't give us a break, still remembered. He still remembered about Log and Lund stealing the gold powder from the river. The competitor round 1 match it, Murad. Comment. Oh wait, hold on. A young swordsman was the Lingworm Mercenary Brigade's blade master. That's surprising. Okay, apparently I don't have one from her yet. Maybe I need to prod the story more, because it's saying my comment box will have a note from Jean to get this character, this optional character. I guess it's because I haven't taken the boat. So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go for one of the other optional characters. Without Belcoot in my party. And tell her that I know Belcoot. Then come back with Belcoot. Okay. She's a fangirl. Or it might be a boy, I don't know, but it sounds like a fangirl. Yeah, so since the letter's not in the box yet, we're gonna go grab another character real quick. And then see if the letter's in there after. I think this puts us down to 19 Stars of Destiny, though. I could be wrong, like left to get. Wait, not this one. What am I doing? Still curious who's gonna operate that little box. And what they'll sell or do. Or when the water level's gonna go down again, and how much more castle there really is. This definitely seems like it's just gonna go down one more time. Alright, towards Spin X. You might have, Yule. I could have been blind. There's totally a chance I was a blind panda. That's okay, I'll take a look again once we recruit this one, because this one seems super easy. Meet them. Oh yeah, I know Belcoot. Come back. Didn't be too bad. And who knows, maybe I can mirror here after I've taken the boat once. I'm guessing that other castle was where we were going. This is a fun little music. Very castle-y. How confusing is it, though? Some merchants are scared of the dragon horses, so they don't do business with the dragon cavalry. Wimps. Cavalry's got loads of pots at their disposal. All the more for me, I say. That's the political tensions. This is what they meant by Long Bridge. Prince, we'll end up at the deep Twilight Forest if we head that way. Let's go take care of things over at Saranok's castle first. Miyakis, I didn't know. Okay, that's why you're here. Usually Leon would yell at me. Okay, item shop's there, but is this the exit to get to the castle they're talking about? The war seems to be getting more and more intense. Do people enjoy all this killing? Is that why it won't end? That's a long conversation, right? Merchants go back and forth between the castle here and the boat. It's quicker to walk if you can. They have to transport their goods. We're in shop. What do you sell? Oh, just a killer orb. That is expensive. From the port Spinites, Your Highness. If you're looking for the Sardak's castle, just keep going south. Actually, I'm looking for somebody to recruit. On my way to Sardak's castle. Probably the safest place there is in Felina right now. Okay, I'm not gonna take that personally. Nobody's attacked my castle even once because the Godwins have been... This looks like a recruitable. This green hair? Or are you the character? Swords woman, what is it? You're an impressive sight despite your youth. Elena breeds its warriors well. Forgive me. I am Hazuki. I live by the sword. I'm traveling the world as part of my training. I love her hair color. Oh my god, I love her hair color. It's like this deep olive green. And her eyes match. Seeing that you too are a warrior, I wish to submit a query. Do you know of the Konokan swordsman they call Belcoot? I do. Why, yes, in fact. It is indeed as I suspected. You need not tell me any more. As long as I know that he is in Felina, I shall seek him by my own devices. Oh, lickety. Is she wearing samurai pants or is that a skirt? She's a swordswoman. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love skirts and dresses. But if she's a swordswoman in a dress, that would be cool, but maybe not so practical. I haven't seen you somewhere before. Who are you, boy? Alright, we gotta take the boat back now. Let's check the armor shop first. Thorn helm, Thunder God's garb. Not like I haven't eaten money for it yet. Cyclone boots. I feel like if I check it though, alright, you know how many rare finds? It'll show up in Mosin's shop now. Because it seems like he's got everything. Can I get on the boat? Or is it gonna be like Lelkar? Okay, it's like Lelkar. It's not gonna let me get on the big boat. And then big dead end. Is there a piece of candy hidden here? Oh, I know Miyake's. We're just candy checking. I didn't mean to talk to you. That's it, I don't care there's a war going on. We're just so isolated from everything out here. Ew, a country with that attitude. And then that's back where we came from. Okay. I'm so confused. We need to go back, but I just want to at least kind of figure out what's going on. This is probably... That's the exit, right? To the world map? Okay. That's where I'll need to go to continue the MSQ. Oh, hello there! This is the gateway. Then is this the way I would go? Oh, piece of candy. Okay, yay! I'm glad I explored now. It's a rage piece, too. Stone of skill? Is that like raise technique or something, I'm guessing? Can't go up that. Alright, chat, we gotta go back to the boat. Then hopefully we can teleport back here with Belcoop. Man, this is a long... It's like just a giant port. And that's another exit. Okay, so Miyake's would yell at me for using that one too, I'm sure. So there's like 4 exits to this town. I'm assuming that there's only 2 real exits, but I could be wrong. I know candy up here. Ugh. Thunder helmet. Filmin boots. Double candy. Here's my ride. Let's just check the bottom for some candy real quick. Any hidden off-camera candy? I know you guys like to do that sometimes. No? Aw, that's okay. Alright, time to go back and get Belcoop. I wonder if they took... I would have to ask one of my Japanese friends this. But, like, was this what, like, traveling in Japan kind of felt like? Because, like, there's so many, like, archipelago islands and stuff. Was it, like, kind of meant to, like, have, like, that vibe? I don't know. I could just be guessing. But it's just, like, there's so many, like, different, like, rivers and waterways and stuff. That it seems like that was an inspiration. Alright, let's go grab Belcoop. Because, like, in Suikoden 4, it's, like, way more ocean. Way more oceans and islands, not, like, rivers. And in Suikoden 3, there's, like, way more land. Like, way less water. Yes, I would like to get Belcoot. We can swap him out for Galleon. Always an honor, Your Highness. Always an honor to have you, Belcoot. Alright, can I teleport there, though? Yay! Alright, let's finish recruiting this character, and then we're gonna check the notes and see if Jean was actually there. Oh, it brought me on this side. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Alright, that saves us half the walk. How cute! Hazuki. At long last, I have found you. Draw your blade. I challenge you to a duel. Ah, you're still... Indeed. I was christened by a prodigy. A once-in-a-century phenomenon. I felt invincible. Until my defeat to you. But I thank you for cutting down my ego and conceit. Since then, I have had but one mission in life. I must defeat you to prove myself. I order you one last time. Draw your blade. I refuse. What? How dare you? I bear the sword for Prince Freya. I won't fight in duels for personal vengeance. Prince Freya? I had no idea. My ignorance has caused me considerable embarrassment. Please accept my humblest apologies. Sigh, Prince Freya. Thus, I have one last request, noble Prince Freya. I ask that you order Belcoot to do a battle with me. Oh my gosh. Okay, that wasn't very going aside. Never mind. You're the prince's loyal and humble servant. You must follow his orders to the letter, no? Hazuki, I'm not the prince's servant. Not only that, but I don't fight because of any orders. I have decided on my own will to fight for the prince. Nothing more, nothing less. Belcoot. It all becomes clear. I too shall join Prince Freya's forces. What? The prince has inspired such feelings, and a swordsman as skilled as yourself. Such a leader has piqued my interest. If I stay close to you, there may be yet a chance for us to cross swords again one day. I shall keep my eyes upon you at all times, my dear Belcoot. I don't know, Hazuki, I think you might get Marina jealous. Prince Freya, I stand humbly at the mercy of your will. You've befriended Hazuki. What do you wish of me, my liege? You can go back to my castle. Actually, no, we'll let you join for now. What's your level? How strong are you? Level 40. Okay, short range. Weak magic. Good physicals. Okay. Well, that's one character recruited. Okay, so apparently while we're here, let's see if we can get this other character. I'm getting kind of nervous reading the description. We gotta go back anyway. No, it's not this one. It says near the save orb. I bet you they mean a different one. And this is a man near the orb. PlayStation 2. Yeah, like 2006, I think? It's this guy. Downstream from here is the Hirschfield Naval Base, but you'd be wise to stay away from it. Apparently it's Godwin's territory. It's too dangerous to go there now. No, I wanna go. Okay, so I have an option now. Alright, Herschel Naval Base, here we come. Gale Orb. Oh, way too expensive for me, but I like the whole can attack first part. Oh, there's a Godwin soldier. We don't want to talk to him. Or do we? I don't know. Let's see. You're the exit. Okay. We want to look for candy, too. Prosperity ring. Can't believe you actually sell that here. Good to know. Sorry, chat, I'm being a little slow about the other character. But, it's like, well, we're already here. And then I read the description, and it was like, there's a very small window to get this character. I'm like, Oh, piece of candy. Good piece of candy. Intermediate magic. Is that a position? Blinking rune piece. Administration. Can I actually go in here? Oh my gosh. Godwin soldiers, are you guys feeling okay? No more prod the story. This guy looks important. Yes, what is it? Oh, you're from that rebel army that... Yeah, that can't be right. Excuse me. But your attire certainly suggests rebelliousness. You never if you get arrested looking like that, don't you? Herschel Naval Base is, after all, under the control of the Godwins. Okay. You look like somebody I could recruit later. Maybe not. Ooh, piece of candy. Underpiece. Yeah, you're fine. I just wanted pieces of candy in these rooms. Are there any others? Oh, another one. Nice. Voice set too. Alright, something I can give to Chiharu. No candy in here. They're not taking me seriously. They think I'm dressed up as the prince. Okay then. And there's the ring shop. Okay. We're just lowly port administrators. They're not gonna let me go there. Okay. So is it just a dead end then? Kinda surprised Miyaki's wouldn't let me leave the town that one way, but then all this wandering and taking a boat over to an enemy base was perfect. But you know what? We're gonna let it happen because there's a character to recruit. All these empty store bells. Come on, one of them's gotta have a piece of candy. Been so many good pieces of candy in this town. Is there any more? Armor shop. Tai Chi garb. Well, I like the magic bracelet too. Windspun armor. Holy. Only Belku can equip it too. It's probably heavy armor. Not talking any Godwin soldiers. No. You one of you two look recruitable. Okay. Which one is? Probably you. Traveling woman. Huh? Excuse me, young man. Could you point me in the direction of Solfalina? I just arrived here from the continent to the north. I believe the quickest route to Solfalina is through Stormfest. But I'm not able to pass through. You know any other way to get to Solfalina? Okay. Why are you going to Solfalina? I'd like to see an old, shall we say, acquaintance of mine. Looks impossible, doesn't it? I'll look around a bit more myself. I don't know who you are, but thank you just the same. Okay, so I think that's her. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the town. Where's this guy? You've got military uniform on. And Lord Wild decided to what? Oh. Yeah, because he did join the rebel army. Got it. Now it says she'll be there. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Spinner axe first. There she is. Oh, hello. You're that nice boy from before. Fancy running into you again. By the way, you're being followed. Yeah, by Miyake's. Did she pull a sniper rifle? Girl just whipped out a sniper rifle. You, Harmonian dog. Why? She's pull a sniper rifle again. Ah! This is the first time we're hearing about Harmonia. Definitely a reference to Suikoden 3. Fun. The other Suikoden. You know, several Suikodens. Who am I kidding? George is in Suikoden 2. There's a lot of references in this game. That assassin works for Netherreed. Ah. Who the heck are you? What the heck is that weapon, yo? I'd like to know about the sniper rifle as well. What? Oh, this? It's a gun. Only a select few of us in the northern continent have them. It's amazing, don't you think? So. You know a woman by the name of Lucretia Mercies? She's the one I need to see. Can you take me to her? Oh, of course I can. I can tell you're a wow. I can tell you're a nice prince. Prince Freya. I don't know who you are. Very well. Are you sure? I can't decide if you're overly kind or just an idiot. Anyway, thank you. By the way, my name's Cathari. Please remember it. Cathari, join the party. Who we get in the boot to? Babbage, I think you can go back. She's done with 42. Alright, now we can bolt back there. And then we can check to see if Jean's letter's there, because that's the only optional character left in Chapter 9. She does have a pretty awkward run, doesn't she? But Sophie's like young, so it kinda has a cute vibe. But she's supposed to be like a grown sniper warrior lady. So I guess I would expect a little bit more professional or subtle movements, especially if she's a gun user. But this is like early gun invention era. It's not like high-level gun tactics have come out. Vanille? Okay, Vanille had a bit of an arm swing in Final Fantasy 13, you know? She had that back and forth, she'd swing her arms. Maybe a little, if I'm actually happy. Right after somebody would hand me $1 million, yeah, I'd probably run like that. I don't know if Lucretia's in the war room or her bedroom, but we're gonna check the war room first. Oh, Your Highness. You brought Cathari with you? Alright. Let's discuss matters in a more private location. So, it's been a while. Only 10 years. Only 10 years. For someone who I haven't seen in a decade, you sure are straightforward. Did you want to have a little cry and a hug? Maybe more? Alright. Thanks, though. A favor to ask. I thought you might. Does your arrival indicate a state of panic? No. More like nervous watching. What are you doing here? Funny you should ask. I know you know the answer already. You haven't deserted the cause? Well, I'm not sure what would constitute deserting the cause. I'm doing what I believe is correct. Nothing more. Very well. Your Highness Prince Freya, I'm sorry for the trouble. I'm sure you have questions, but I am in no position to clarify my background or objectives. Let me make something clear to you. Your battle affects more than just this country. There are northern countries observing Felina and the Sun Rune, as well as the arms and island nations. If they determine that Felina is in the wrong, they will not hesitate to intervene. I do not wish this. That is why I want to assist you. I see you guys are doing the island nation deal. Thank you. Appreciate it. Look forward to working with you. We befriended Cathari, the mysterious lady with a gun. Okay. Well. Let me go check that box again. That brute. Had I known that Gavaya was in Felina, I would have never come here. I'm sorry, Chisato, Shinmun. She showed me her puppet show. It was really cool. Yeah, she's the bestest. Fox from Maroon. Besides me and the Elder, I doubt any other beavers will use it. I hope your Highness won't mind. It's just that there aren't many other beavers that can write human letters. Ah, there. Father and daughter thieves. Those two are here from the castle, are they? They seem to be working really hard for you, so I won't say anything. Dieselbald family from Lucerina. I'm pretty sure I heard that my great-grandmother was of that family. So I guess that would make Egbert one of my distant relatives. Zyra from Wasil. Father of the business dealings with him. Zyra's been around that long. I remember my father saying he was quite aggressive but got the job done. Comment box from Lucretia. Well, how interesting. I wonder what I should write. From Taylor, comment box, huh? Your Highness wants my comments. They're all over the newspaper. Yeah, we know Taylor. Josephine from Baston. Her sensibilities are far beyond my ability to appraise. Therefore, I have nothing to say. Coronation of the new queen from Cathari. And you're one of the 6 great generals, Milch Oppenheimer. Oh my gosh, Oppenheimer? Was here as an envoy from the Scarlet Moon Empire. It would have been interesting if he'd run into George Prime. I previously read Oz, Mawson, Bernadette, Galleon, Silva, Takamo, Shinryo, Chopped, Blanc, Mirad. I am not seeing any from Jean. Alright, we're just gonna talk to Jean and see. But I don't think we're gonna get anything. I think we might have to prod the story and try it again later, maybe? I don't know. You know, some of my character recruiting's been untraditional in this run. This is my first run, you know? I'm just making it up as I go and loosely checking guides. Does he have the Gale Orb here now? Good. Opposite sex characters defend the user. Pharaoh Orb. What about when Prince Frey is wearing his sister's wig to make Miyaki's feel less lonely? Alright, let's put Cathal back in the box. Switch her Babbage. Hazuki. Okay, you can actually go back. Kinda wanna try Hazuki out though. What does she have rune-wise? He's a sickle rune. 1x damage to all enemies that pass in path to target. Okay, so it's like a frontal attack. And she has another slot. She's very little magic though. Let's buy a water rune maybe? And then equip her with that. Okay, a couple weapon upgrades. Katana. I don't know what button I pressed, but I switched to not party characters, which is really cool. Oh, reserves! Okay, I pressed circle. It's really cool, okay. I'm glad to know I can do that without having to swap people in the party. But for now, we're just working on Hazuki's. I think I'm gonna be able to afford another one. I take it to your level 5 for now. Sure I could sell some stuff, right? Get rid of one knight armor too. I do. Alright, level 9. Not quite level 10 like everybody else, but it's closer. Is this a... Is the intermediate magic a position? It was not. Alright, let's keep it like that. Yes, this is okay. Sometimes the buttons to get out of certain menus are confusing. Alright. Magic guy. Never we had this all set up earlier, but we messed it up. So we're gonna quick fix it now. Can't do Leon's though, because she's still in the bed. I can take it up the next one. Magic defense S. Let's go. Prince's magic is capped. Oh wait, Zarase, you might need a tap too. You've been in the party a lot. You might have a lot of points. Yeah, you do. Let's bump your magic up a bit. Oh geez, she can go up even higher. We're doing it. Oh my god. We're spending the party SP, I know. She got to S in that too? Oh my god. Yahoo yahoo 7pie. I know I'm being a little reckless. She can go higher, mine right. What the heck? She's too strong. Alright, we blew through all our points. We gotta save some party SP for later. Let's give Zuik a little bit of a magic bone. A treasure hunt. Yeah, I like that. Oh, Lorelai, you have a little bit of points too. We've been going through Suikoden pretty hard today. We're almost into chapter 10. Huge story beats. Absolutely gigantic story beats. I'm not meaning to appraise, right? Nope. Alright, so what else could I do? Can I take a nap at the inn? Alright, so we're gonna take a nap at the inn to refill the magic anyway, because we just did a whole bunch of equipping and character swapping. See the comment box one more time to see if Jean left a comment for that character. If she didn't, though, we're probably gonna start to prog the story just a little bit before we wrap up for the day. I definitely want to get all the optional characters for this. For this chapter, you know? Or I tried to. You guys know I've tried. Some of them we had to get a little later. Alright. Letterbox. I have nothing in the letterbox. I think we're gonna have to progress the story. If anybody has any comments about something I'm doing wrong, though, I'm open to suggestions. Uru, Din, Cyro, Nyakis, Revaya, Hulalafu, Wilhelm, Virgin, Kyle, Egbert. So we're getting new letters, but, I'm in taste defeat. I don't know why Egbert's challenging me, but okay. Bernadette. Oh my gosh. Irina Wilhelm. Good job, Knave. Uh-huh. Good luck with that. The bath is ready now. Good to know. Then we saw these previous 20. I think I need to use the comment box a little bit better. Alright, well. Drop one slash save. I think we're gonna prod the story chat a little bit. Because one way or the other, even if we can't get this character, it shares a star. But I'm gonna try again. I have not given up on this character. We're gonna keep checking the comment box as we go. And as soon as Jean has something to say, we will try to pursue it. Alright, let's use the magic mirror to get back to port, and then we have to run outside to that castle. I haven't played it much. I think I own it, but I haven't played it much, to be honest with you, Hoss. I played, like, Dragon Quest 1 through 4, and finished those. 5 I got a little bit into, 8 I got a little... I played so many of them, but haven't finished any of the ones after 4. I can teleport to Hirschville now, too. We're going to Port Spinach now. Crap, it's one of these guys again. Alright, well, they're gonna need a fire magic. Alright, I bet Sworn Protector's gonna hit harder this time. I sort of see it. It's neat looking. That's why it does the path. Oh my. Okay. My sheet level ups. The party's functional at least. I was a little worried when they literally rocked my world by taking out 2 of my favorite characters at the same time. Which one is it? Which one am I supposed to go to? Crap. That doesn't look like the castle, but I kind of want to run in here now and see what it is. She isn't playing around, she just pulls on her whip like, yep, let's move on. Gordius. You cannot pass. Women are prohibited from entering Gordius. Are you freakiest? Okay, I already know what a Gordius knot is, right? So you guys name your town Gordius, and you forbid entry of women? Are you telling me I have to change my party to nothing but boys to come to this town? She seems interesting, but I haven't had her in the party just yet. I'm trying out the Katana Girl first. Apparently, I might need to come back to this town and check it out with a bunch of boys, because I'm not allowed to enter with any girls. Yeah, gatekeeper. There are no exceptions, not even for those accompanying His Royal Highness. I'm sorry, but you must leave at once. I know. I don't even know if I want to go into town. It's probably stinky. But there's probably a character recruit in there. We all know it, chat. We all know there's a character in there to recruit. I'm not gonna like visiting that town. It probably does. It probably smells like a comic book store or a trading card store or... Yeah. Yeah, you all know what I'm talking about. You know that smell. No, Zweig did not survive that attack. Sorry, Zweig, we'll have to heal you after. I didn't realize you wouldn't survive the round. No level ups for you, Buster. Not that round, anyway. I mean, you do some boo-boo kisses. Zarnik's castle. Are girls allowed in this town? Apparently, okay. Geez, it's a good thing I didn't wear my sister's wig that Miyake's one to put me in to feel better. And they really would have pushed us away. I like the castle music here, too. Cavalry soldier. Oh, it's His Royal Highness Prince Freya. I give you the warmest welcome to Zarnik's castle. Miyake's, long time no see. Ready for a rematch one of these days? Hey, good to see you again. And anytime, anywhere, you know me. Long time no see. Rematch. Hometown. I was a bit of a tomboy growing up, so I sparred with just about every guy along the way. F. Okay, he's asking for a rematch. I'm guessing you kicked his butt in Miyake's, yeah? Yeah? Ah, nah. Ah, I see. Interesting. Maybe we're more alike than I thought. Please, Your Highness. This way to the castle. You must have got out of that tomboy phase because you're wearing a dress now. Or maybe your fashion's upgraded. Okay, it's a really big town. Baby sturgeon. I wonder how many ingredients I'll need to make that food thingy work. Holy, oh god, this town. And that's the exit. What's what, Doom? Pass. Ooh, piece of candy. Old book 12. We haven't seen a book in a while. A lore book? Other food items. So, I have a cook I recruited who says he needs ingredients, right? But I've come down with a couple ingredients so far, like carrying them in my inventory, and he always says he doesn't have enough ingredients. So I know there's something I'm missing to it. I probably need to bring him like 10 separate ingredients or whatever, and then he'll open up a shop. I don't know. I'm not quite sure yet. I need to look into it more. He's inside the castle, silly. Miyake's, listen. This is my first time to this town. If this is your hometown, you could hold me by the hand and lightly guide me. Navigation is not one of my best points. Rani is workshop. I have a feeling that's a character I'll be able to recruit later. I don't know. Maybe she'll be a friend with Babbage. Maybe she likes skiers too. And then these little circly things that are confusing. That's the castle, that's why they dumped me there. Late trading mark. Uh-huh. I'll have to abuse that to make some money, too. No, Babbage isn't the funny one that the vote was for. It's not letting me recruit that character for some reason. I have to have a letter delivered to me by the rune shop lady. And I've gotten 30 letters sent to my comment box, but none from her yet. So we decided to progress the story a little bit and check the box later. Worst case scenario, if somehow I ruined it and I can't get that character, which I don't think happened. I just think I didn't know I had a comment box, or I wasn't checking it very often. But what I think is I just need to get more comments in, and then I'll unlock it. But if I don't, by some chance I've lost the opportunity, that star is shared with another character, so I can still get all 108 stars. candy. Elementary combat. So I have intermediate magic and I have elementary combat. What do they do? I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna practice MSQ a bit here. Bit candy checking right now. I don't need trainees. Where's this workshop? Hey, Rhina, Arenia. Rania? Rania, how's it going? Your tones sound lovely, Miyakis. Really? Hey, thanks! Your tones? Her tones? Does she go through voice training? Prince, you've met Rahal of the Dragon Cavalry, right? Well, Rania is Rahal's sister. She makes the flutes used by the Dragon Cavalry. Oh. Right, Rania? Rania? You possess a lovely sound as well. Let me play it for you. Oh, Rania. Am I gonna get some music? I'll just have to imagine it. Oh boy, there she goes with her flute again. What do you think? What happens when you play it? What would you like to happen? Or what would you like to happen? Oh, jeez. Oh, this would make my face blush. I think you'll find out soon enough. Rania? I don't know if this is a good idea. Typical. She's not even listening. The alluring sound. She's like an audiophile or something. I have a feeling I needed that for recruiting her later, though. Oh, wait. Wow, just like I thought. Rania, you have our guests. Hello, beautiful one. This is a little weird. Minnie. Yeah, I know. The whole timber dealie. But won't Rahal get mad at you? My sad, sad brother. Your home lies yonder. Or your home lies yonder. Shriek! Did she, like, befriend me? Did I accidentally get a friend without even looking at anything? Did she even listen to what I said? I know that must have been a little weird, Prince. Normally, dragon horses only respond to the flutes of their masters. But Rania's is a bit special. She can hear things that can make... Or she can hear things and make sounds no other human can. So she's got the special ears. Got it. Ooh, double candy. Stone of Evasion. Sound set 5. I don't know what the sound sets are for. No voice set. Okay. I think we've explored everything. Now it's time to loot the castle. Oh, another piece of candy. Dog horse choker. Or dragon horse choker. Okay. Rouge. Hey, it's the prince. Good to see you. Rahal. Ah, and isn't she the unexpected visitor? Rook, Rahal, good to see you guys again. Here's where all the shops are. Miyakis, Man, it's been a long time. Still got some old bruises from back in the day, you know? As do I. And I see you sided with His Highness the Prince. You always were quite the shrewd one. Yeah, I thought it would be the best way to help the princess. It appears you found your calling, then. You're quite upset at being denied entry into the Dragon Cavalry. But it appears that it may have been for the best. Yeah, you gotta follow so many damn rules. Not fun for someone like you. Or me, really. Prince, I've been wanting to give Godwin a beatdown for years. Really wish I could have fought with you. But you've pretty much won now, Prince. Looks like you won't be needing our help anyway. Huh, to be so callow. Hey, I don't know that word, but it sounded like an insult to me. It was. Well, not quite an insult, more like an observation. Why do you think in the first place? Huh? Oh, Raha, so handsome and so smart. Tell me again, why aren't you taken yet? Miyaki girl, calm down. I gotta get the spray bottle. Well, a certain partner's shortcomings leave me precious little time for romance with the ladies. Hey, don't go blaming me for your own problems. Besides, I've heard you've got issues, man. Jinkies? Dang, Rook, calling him out. We need not get into that now. Ahem, Your Highness. I apologize for getting sidetracked. The possibility of Godwin allying with a foreign power is a grave concern to the Dragon Cavalry as well. However, our commander would be the best person to talk to about our official position in regards to the situation. Now, Your Highness, if you'll excuse us. Come downstairs later, Prince. Lance and Flail will love to say hi. See you later, guys. Your Highness Prince Freya, I bid you welcome to our castle. Commander Craig Layden has been expecting you. Please, this way.
Your Royal Highness, you are most welcome to Sauronix Castle. I am Craig Layden, the commander of the Dragon Cavalry.
I was gonna say, I think that's all the voice acting I'm getting. These later characters, they only get like a line. We, the Dragon Cavalry, know well of your heroics in battle. It is truly an honor to meet you, Your Royal Highness. And it is with the greatest of pleasures that I welcome young Lady Miyaki's back to Sauronix Castle once more. Aw, Craig. Voice so stuffy and formal. Come on, you know me, buddy. You're as charming as ever, young Lady Miyaki's. Now then, Your Royal Highness, let us now address the situation at hand. We are well aware of why His Royal Highness graces us with his presence. I might be a little hoarse. It's true, there's a lot of reading. We, the Dragon Cavalry, pledge our allegiance to the very lands and rivers of Felina itself. We are therefore not permitted to involve ourselves in any of Felina's disputes. Also, Seraphina always reminds me to stay hydrated. I always have a drink nearby. And honestly, because Seraphina was so reliable of reminding me to stay hydrated, Haas, I don't ever start a stream without some type of serious beverage right in my next. I'd never remember to do that if it wasn't for her. Now it's almost like a meme. She'll pop it up whenever she gets on. The first thing she'll hit is the hydrate. But because she was so reliable about that early on when I started live streaming, it really helped keep me on track with it. Thanks for the hydrate, Maple. We are therefore not permitted to involve ourselves in any of Felena's internal disputes. Even assuming that your Royal Highness fights on the side of righteousness, you cannot ride out under your banner. He was surely well aware of this fact. Therefore, only one explanation exists for your Royal Highness's visit. The possibility that the House of Godwin will ally with a foreign power. We too are well aware of this problem. After all, the House of Godwin grows desperate now. We believe that the House of Godwin would not hesitate to rely on reinforcements from abroad. However, your Royal Highness can rest assured of our support should that come to pass. We, the Dragon Cavalry, pledge to use everything in our power to drive all foreign interference from these lands. I can read. I do have a personal request, but bear in mind that I speak not for the Dragon Cavalry here. I ask that your Royal Highness end this civil war, so that peace might be restored to Felena as soon as possible. I'm trying. Your Royal Highness has made me a believer. I can see this in your Royal Highness's eyes. Peace will be restored. I personally regret that we, the Dragon Cavalry, cannot fight alongside your Royal Highness at this moment. Young Lady Miyakis, it may be that I sent you to His Majesty Commander Farad for this very purpose. Young Lady Miyakis, I have but one request. I ask that you always fight with the greatest honor and valor. Hey, no problem, Craig. You, of all people, should have a few bruises of proof of that. I actually beat him up the most. Indeed I do, young Lady Miyakis. Indeed I do. Now then, may your Royal Highness enjoy the greatest of fortune in battle. Let our mercy as deep as the Fiatas, and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. Oh, no candy here. I saw candy over here. Underpiece. Still can't seem to upgrade any of those yet. Must be a better physical trainer I still have yet to recruit. Sarnix Castle Inn. Oh yeah, I guess you're out of the castle, huh? There's the downstairs they were talking about. That's a separate door. Okay. Yeah, we talked to the commander already. We have to go do our rune stuff. We had to get a quick denial note in here where people are just like, hey. It's a big basement. And a door over there? Nah. Item shop. Fire dragon armor. Ah, you can't go up to 10. Alright, so this town can naturally upgrade to 11. Just heard from someone in town that my sister caused you trouble. Please accept my apologies, Your Highness. No trouble. Front. Linked? I'm so jealous that Miyaki's gets to fight with you, but, I'm more jealous that you're always by her side, man. Okay, apparently everybody's got a crush on Miyaki's now. Can I actually leave the town this way? Is this like all castle stuff? Oh wow, you got a camera angle change and everything. There has to be a battle. Why would they make a set piece this big unless there's like a big battle here? This is a massive set piece. Piece of candy. Flowing piece. Oh, I think that's the last one too. Got a 4th flowing piece. Oh wait, no, I've completed the last flowing. Okay. False alarm, but still. That's it, really? On this side, oh, we got a rune shop, okay. Multi-strike orb. Ugh. Did you take double damage? Ugh. Oh, I'm glad to see that's an option. And the save form over here. Strange. Yeah, I definitely think there's battles and things taking place here later. Alright, well, they're clearly not coming here yet. They indicated, you know, until Godwin actually takes sides with, like, arms or some other nation, and, like, they become allies to him, they're not gonna take action here yet. Alright, so let's run back to the other town. We're gonna get to the area where we have to go for the Twilight Rune stuff. Wait, Dawn Rune, rather, sorry. And there's like so many runes. That was a Twilight Rune, Dawn Rune, Sun Rune. Oh, we're good at cutscene. I'm sure glad that's over. What tedium. Geez, knights are so stiff and formal. Oh, your most royal highness, we sure do it. That we blah blah blah. Oh, Lorelai, I like you sometimes. I'm a knight too, you know. And Craig's like an uncle to me. Please don't make fun of him. Thanks. Well, somebody needs to loosen him up, that's for sure. Okay, Prince. Ready to head to the deep Twilight Forest now? We've got some ruins to explore. So you hadn't forgot about that. I was worried Commander Layden had bored the knowledge right out of you. I said, don't make fun of Craig. Quickest way to get to the deep Twilight Forest is to go back to Port Spinax. From there, we just need to head west. Let's go. hop, skip, and jump away. And then there's the town that only lets men in, named Gordius. Because of course there is. Another one of you guys. I'm gonna hit you really hard. Because I'm in a hurry.
Now it's my turn.
Dang, you see that crit on the second hit from his wig? Not bad. Okay, take him down, guys. Regular should do it. Otto should finish this guy off. We got this. Nicely done. Just one of these guys? Okay. Lala, thank you for the resub. Maybe that's what triggered the, hype train earlier when Big Door resubbed. Thought I got nothing. We're in hype train again. Thank you for the sub, 7 Pie. Deep Twilight Forest. The Deep Twilight Forest. The Sindar ruins lie deep within. This place doesn't see many visitors, so don't expect an easy path straight to the ruins. Steel yourselves. This will be a difficult journey. It'll be worth it if we can save Leon. It's pretty close to town worst case too if the monsters are insanely difficult. Oh wait, not slot 1. For some reason slot 1 is glitched. Oh, apparently I could recruit Rania by going back in and talking to her again. Oh, crap. Do I want to go back and get Rania? I'll have to remember to do that next stream chat. I'm pretty sure I can go back. Apparently I had to go back in the house. I wasn't even literally following the guide at that point. I was just like, alright, we got all the chapter stuff. We're pretty healthily in chapter 10 now. It's gonna start getting pretty crazy. I'm gonna leave this on Rania so that I remind myself that I still need to recruit her. As the girl with the flute. Alright, let's switch to the room. We are mid-hype train, so I'm not ending the stream mid-hype train. That's for sure. But we have had a long one today, I think. At least for me. I know some people run like... We had the 25-hour stream that one time I was giving away the Final Fantasy XI retail account. And then I had to try 2 more times to actually get it given away. But that's a whole different story. Thank you, new player, for taking that account, by the way. And, yeah. So, I love it. But we did a little over 6 hours of Suikoden today. I know I did a lot of ranting in the beginning of the stream about, you know, how I was liking it and everything, and kind of like why I'm doing a bit more and all that fun jazz, you know. Oh, thank you for the hunts, Maple. I've been having a really good time with it. I don't know exactly how many chapters Suikoden 5 has. I was reading the Queen's Battle and everybody's saying last battle this, last battle that, and I have like 20 more characters to recruit. I'm starting to feel like we're near the end. In fact, I think we're down to 19 or 18 characters to recruit at this point. Yeah, sometimes you get them in multiples and some come with the main story. So I'm kind of curious how many optionals I really have. I know there's Rania. When we talk to her, I have to go grab her quick. But other than that, I don't know. I don't want to go too far into guides and stuff. I want to stumble upon them as best as I can, you know? So we need to find somebody to rate, though. Who is playing on Sunday night still? Probably a West Coast person. Oh, looks like Haas Kanuti is streaming. I think rated into Haas yet. Avalon's streaming too. Haas is still working on their stream setups and stuff, and they've been streaming from their console. It's pretty cool. But they can't talk back yet. They type to respond like in between the slower points of the game and stuff. But they've been sharing a lot of their gameplay, a lot of Doom Eternal. Look, we are playing Death Stranding right now. Usual deal. Let's put out a shout out for Haas just real quick. I'd like it if you guys could follow him and show support. He's definitely working on starting it out.
Like I'm the Jizzmaster MC Captain. I don't know what that is, man. I got carried away. Jizzmaster MC Captain.
Ah!
It sounded like...
Here's a clip, and my clip player's working. Oh my god. Oh, you made a good clip, Haas. I love it. I mean, it's naughty, but that is a clip. Crab Dance is on. Avalon, how much longer is Avalon gonna go for? I think we're gonna rate Avalon, everybody. Because Avalon does music, you know I love music at the end of stuff. She's probably going for another 15 minutes. Good little set if you like some stuff. And there's a chance I might stream tomorrow, but chances are grocery store, day back at work. If I get everything done in time, I might do some 11, we'll see. Might continue this, but we'll kind of take it by ear, you know? But I definitely had fun playing Suikoden today. I even had some fun yesterday, even though I was sad. It's just, there's a lot on my mind about how to move forward with everything, you know? I think I'm just starting to feel a little stagnant and stuck. But the best way to do that is to change things up a little, you know? Alright, let's read Avalon. Avalon is a silent DJ style streamer. They do like dark, gothic, techno vibes and stuff like that. I really like their music. I especially love their exit song they play a lot. She is a treat. She does clubs in 14 if you happen to have a 14 account, and you can go down and visit their clubs and stuff that she gets invited to. Personally, I don't bother with that, but I do enjoy the music. So, that said, oyasumi nasai, matane, jahane, adios. Take care, hearts. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the bits, Maple, the subs, Big Door, the sub 7 Pie. And I will see you all next time, okay? Till next time, take care. Hearts.